What's up, everybody? Can you hear me? Let me know in the chat if you can. It's only my second live stream with a new microphone, and I got to make sure everything is set up right. So let me know if you can hear me. Loud and clear. That is fantastic. Let me look. I see you guys are already chatting up a storm. So let me get in here and see who we can welcome to the live stream. I see Chop and Drop 2013, Legit Sir Noobs. Welcome to the stream. Bionic Bull 88, Angel Mayo, good to see you. Victor Fest, you are right. It is time. Coin Hunter Chris, the time is now. Kevin McAdams, let's go. CNR Treasures, it's party time. You know what, CNR, you got to send me some of those crabs you had on your channel the other day. That'd be party time. Let's see here. I see Francis Rakowski. Good luck to everybody. Let's see here. Jake Kippar? Not sure how to pronounce it. Good to see you, Jake. NB Metal Detecting. Thanks for coming. Let's see here. Who else do we have that's new? Matthew Lopez. Welcome to the stream. One roll at a time. What's up, brother? You had a lot of silver yesterday. Hopefully we find a little bit today. Mo Money Inc. Good to see you. Ethan I'm. Have fun, everybody. I agree. Let's make sure we have fun tonight. Let's be good to everybody in the chat and be good to me, because I got a feeling we're going to have quite a number of people in this today, and it's just me. I don't have any help. So if I miss something, don't be afraid to repeat it in the chat or get my attention. Make sure you tag me, though, so I can see it. Let's see here. Herman Orquiz. Howdy, Silver Fam. Let's see here. Debbie Silvertrap. Hey, everybody. Good to see you, Debbie. Jessica Poulin. Congrats on my milestone. Thank you so much. And you guys were paying attention. I saw some of the earlier chats. I'm shocked I have as many subs as I have, because I just posted 750 a couple of weeks ago, and we are like 50-something away from 1,000. So super excited about that. And I can only thank you guys for getting me there. Silver Unicorn, yeah, that's right. Smash that like button. John Camper, what's happening? Welcome to the stream. So, let's see here. We're about 7 minutes in. I see lots of folks in the chat. If I missed anybody, I am so sorry. Feel free to let me know I missed you, and I will shout you out. K Titus, I think I said hi. All the way from, I believe, Japan. Coin Dude 66, what's going on? Charles Latre. I think it's been a while since I've seen you. How are you doing? So yeah, I see we got 33 folks already in the chat. That is amazing. Let me switch this to live chat so I see everything, because that would be bad. I had hot wings tonight, and I just rubbed my eyes, and that was bad. So hopefully that'll pass. All right, Cody Amons, good to see you. So I have a little treasure trove here of all the goodies. Let me see if I can get this up here. Of all the goodies that were on my giveaway. We're going to start with the little stuff and move our way up, but we're not going to give anything away just yet. So if you thought this was going to be like a 3-minute live stream and I was giving away a dozen things and we were going to call it a night, you were wrong. Tonight we are going to do at least one of these 2 boxes of bank sealed Brinks $50. We are going to have some fun with this. We're going to go through. Hopefully we find a few things so we can give some silver away, because I'd love to give even more than what's in that box. CW Silver Searcher and Butterbeans, welcome to the chat. Ohio Hobbies, good to see you. So let's see here. We're going to do just something real quick. I'm going to let somebody pick which box we're going to do. There's number 1. There's number 2. And I'm going to pick a winner here. We're using Nightbot, and we'll see who gets to pick which box we do. So pick a good one, because I don't want it to be a crappy one. I've had a lot of crappy boxes lately. So let's get into it. So I'm using Nightbot tonight. You guys have all been chatting, so you should all be in here. So let's just pick somebody. I'm going to hit roll it right here. Carrie and Terry Kellogg. Why don't you go ahead and let me know which box we're going to do. If you are still here anyway. The one with the silver is your vote. I agree, NV Metal Detecting. Carrie and Terry. Hey, let me know which box are we doing, Carrie and Terry. You won the little quick choice here. Number 2. We're going to go with number 2. Very good. I have no idea how long my delay is. Typically, it's about 20 seconds, give or take. So keep that in mind. And as you can see, it is a sealed box. Sometimes when I do my live streams, I like to check them first to see if we might have some goodies before I go live. But I figured tonight we'd make it interesting for everybody. And when I say check them, I mean for enders. You know, I'm not, pre-checking all my rolls because that would be crazy. All right, let's see here. Do we have any enders? I'm not seeing any. To give a little love to one roll at a time, because I know he likes to weigh his rolls. Let's just pick a couple randoms and weigh them. I'll pick 5 randos from the top here just to see if maybe we can find a heavy one. 225, that's no good. We'll go diagonally across. 225, 3. 225, 0. 225, 6, and my Brinks rolls typically weigh a little less because the paper's lighter. So 225, 7. All right, so nothing big and heavy coming out there. So let's see, we'll do a couple rolls and we'll get into our first giveaway. Victor Fest, I would love a great story while I hunt. We already got a couple of shinies in here. See, can you guys see that? I might zoom in a little bit. Give you guys a little bit of a better view here. That might be too much. Right about there. And we'll get to it when we get to it. So what I'm going to do tonight is I will give away some of these rolls as we get into it, I am sure. I will be checking coins that look really nice for errors or varieties. That shiny was just a 1995. If you are giving away a roll, we will do kind of the no frills approach in that I'm not going to do a bunch of NIFCs just in case we have a roll with 50 NIFC or whatever, 20 NIFCs in it. But if it's silver, if it's a variety, it will be yours to keep. I'm going to have to back off on this scope a little bit. We're a little too close. Give me just a second here. Let's do a little adjustment. Sorry, went the wrong way. There we go. I'll never be able to get what I need in that little box, which is perfect. Might have to back off just a little bit more. Nope. Let's see here. Let me catch up. So GA, got my son into collecting coins about a month and a half ago. All right. I hope this story has a good end. And if I've missed you, come to the stream. I apologize. Like I see Magnificent Light Linings. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I don't see any silver in here either. And I'm not going to check every single one for a variety, just the ones that look nice. Otherwise, we'll be here all night. Nobody wants to do that. So his first roll out of a half box, he got a 43 Walker. That is amazing. That's awesome. That hooked him, I'm sure. If he got a silver in his first roll, because I know like my kids, they were really excited about doing this when I first started, and I'm sure you've all heard, well, those of you that have been to my streams or interacted with me, I've told this story, but I was skunked in like my first 20 boxes. So my kids had lost interest pretty quick. That is an awesome story though. Kelly O'Neill, yeah, you did make it. But hunt is always the best part. Thanks, Chop and Drop. I don't know about you guys. I had a really, really long day at work, and I'm just really glad to be here tonight. I'm glad to be doing a hobby and something I love to do and not thinking about my job because it's been stressful lately. So, successful slave. Hello at work. So I'll be in and out for the next hour. I'm doing great. I look forward to hearing from you, successful slave. Thanks, Sparky. Welcome to the stream. I hope we find some silver. All right, so far, a whole bunch of nothing. Looks like an 89. So let's see here. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. We're going to use Nightbot. I'm giving away roll number 5. So if you haven't chatted in the last, minute or two, go ahead and put something in the chat. We're going to give away this roll. Whatever's in it's yours. Like I said, if it's silver, if it's a proof, if it's an error, happy to send it on to you. NIFCs we'll be skipping, unless it's like a 2021 or something and you need it. Hey, Great Scott. Welcome to the stream. We've got 40 folks here, but only 22 have chatted, so put something in the chat real quick. A number 1, a hi, something, whatever. Yeah, Jake, I'm pretty lucky. I've got a lot of opportunities to get silver, and mine usually shows up. LJ Silver Austere Privateer, good to see you. Let's see here, Victor, are you okay with me telling you this story like this, sir? Yeah, absolutely. It's just tough because I'm trying to keep up with the chat and search rolls, and it's the chat's moving tonight. All right, we got 37 folks in the chat. We're 3 short. I know there's some lurkers. I'm just going to go ahead and pick one. Here we go. Ethan I'm. So this is your roll. We'll see what's in it. Hopefully there'll be something good. Oh, looks like a bunch of clad. I got 1 or 2 shinies in there, but they're probably nothing. I don't know if you guys can hear the TV blasting upstairs, but my kids are just, the TV is on blast. All right. Sorry, Ethan I'm. Apologies for that. Nothing for you. All right. Who's ready for, we're going to start small. Who's ready for one of the giveaways? We'll start with the penny, because that was the little guy on the list. And we do have the couple of giveaways that were donated, and we'll get to those. We'll talk about those here in the future. Oh, my kids watching the streams? No, I wish they were watching the stream. I wish they were. Well, that's good you can't hear the TV. Yeah, Victor, I'm sure if your son found one in the first batch, he is hooked. So what we have here is a 2009 penny, formative years. Let me see if I can get his little head in here. Come on, there he is. There's our good friend Lincoln sitting on the thing. And I'm pretty sure I grabbed one. You can see, it might be a little too zoomed in, but this has the extra thumb. You can see it right in there. It's not a great DDO, but it is a DDO, or I'm sorry, a DDR. For this 2009 uncirculated bank wrapped penny. We're going to go ahead and give this away. So good luck, everybody. You know what? I'm going to keep using Nightbot for right now because then I'm guaranteed to get someone here in the chat and we won't have to keep pulling the comment picker. So we are going to use the chat or the Nightbot, if that's all right. Before I hit the button, Victor says, at Georgia, so then I got him some off the coin books and started him on his collecting journey. That's awesome, man. All right, so I only have 19 folks in the eligibility, 20. Put something in the chat. Make sure you are entered to win. Sorry, I refreshed it after the last one to make sure everybody was eligible. I even got some, my channel's growing up here. I got some little coin envelopes like everybody else has. I feel like I'm a professional streamer now. All right, we got 32, 33. All right, guys, I'm going to hit this roll it button. In just a second, we got 36 of 41. What's up, run one roll at a time? All right, we got 40 of 41, so I'm going to go ahead and hit this button. There's 41. We got 41 people. Herman or Keys, however you say it, yes, there's going to be a lot of silver giveaways. So actually, I think all the silver giveaways, you do need to make sure you're a subscriber. For some of these smaller things, I'm not going to double check you guys. I will say up front, when we get to things like the Silver Eagle, and when I get to the Colossus round, some of those things I am going to check your account to make sure you are publicly subscribed. So if you are not publicly subscribed, you might want to go ahead and do that. So I want to make sure that only the prizes go out to my actual subs and not just folks lurking to win some free silver. So if that's you, I would suggest you head over to my, or right on this video, click on that subscribe button and make sure you're publicly subscribed. Because like I said, I will check that out. So here we go with the penny. I'm not going to do that for the penny because it's a penny and I have a bunch of these because I have a million 2009s. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. NV Metal Detecting has won the penny. Congratulations, NV Metal Detecting. And you can win more than one prize tonight, so I'm going to keep these handy. If you win something else, I will stick it in the envelope and get it out the mail when I can. So congratulations, NV Metal Detecting. I'm going to see if I can just click him back in. I think I can. Sweet. So I don't have to keep refreshing this. All right, one giveaway down. A lot more to go. So we're going to get back to the rolls. Roll number 6. Sorry, just reading the chat here. Penny for the wife. That's right. I do hope we have some silver in these boxes. Last week, I got nothing but Loomis boxes, and I got nothing but NIFCs and a handful of proofs. And then I went through 2 Loomis boxes this week that I filmed that I haven't released yet. And I will go ahead and say, out of those 2 boxes, there was no silver. There was a couple of cool finds, and I'll keep that to myself until I post my video. But I'm hoping with the rest of the boxes I'm going to pick up this week, we find some silver. I hope we find some silver tonight. Oh. It's so funny. The kids are upstairs and it's blasting. I'm glad you guys can't hear it, but I'm like, really? They know I'm down here trying to live stream and they're having a little party upstairs. But that's all right. I'm glad they're having fun. So to continue your story, after the books, I ordered them a couple of boxes from the bank, you know, quarters, dimes, and nickels. I think you're going to make everybody jealous with this story, Victor. I think you are. So what I'm going to try to do here, just so in case you're curious, about every 5 rolls I'll do a giveaway, which means we'll get through almost all of the giveaways in this first box. Give or take, there might be a couple that spill in if we decide to do a second box, or we'll just pile them all up after one box if you guys are done. So, Kate Titus, you're right. I can't wait to get to 1K. Chop and Drop, you're right. I'm not hiding the silver, but these rolls are not being kind. So if you're Victor, if your son's 10 and he's willing to go through boxes of quarters, dimes, halves, all that, I think that's just awesome. My daughter is 9, and she can make it through about half a box with no finds, and then she is done. If there are finds, she'll stick through the end, but if there's nothing in it, she's done after 25 rolls. And that's with us doing them at the same time. So really 12 rolls for her. 12 or 13. Ethan, imagine getting 1 million subs. I look at Social Blade all the time just to get an idea of what other, YouTubers that have coin channels, what they get for subs. And I've got a lot of interests and other hobbies, so I'm looking at those channels too. And trust me, I have had the dream of waking up one day and, having thousands of subs, and then waking up the next day of it and having tens of thousands of subs, and then getting to millions of subs. But right now, that's just a dream. 1,000 will make me happy. We'll grow from there. What you need, buddy?
I want to watch the Clippers versus Suns games. Do we have a provider for this game?
It might be on DirecTV.
Can you sign into that?
Sorry, guys. My son wants to watch the basketball game, and we got to get him logged in here. Give me just a second. You might be able to go upstairs and get your mother to turn it on. All right, it says it's activated. See if that'll work.
Thank you.
Sorry about that, guys.
Goodbye, stream.
So Jake says, at work a while back, I got a roll of pennies that had 10 wheat pennies. And then a few days later, I had a roll of 15. Now, that's crazy to have one roll in a box with that many, because I've done boxes and not had 10 in the whole box. So Victor's saying he gets all these homes at home, and the son wants to start with the nickels. I actually really, really enjoy hunting nickels. That last nickel box I posted that was all customer wrapped I thought it was going to be a disaster, and I had like 40 finds. It was so much fun. I love doing nickels. Ohio says he'd love to have time to film all of his hobbies. Yeah, I don't know if I want to film all of my hobbies, but it'd be cool to start channels for all your hobbies. That's awesome. So 3 rolls into his nickels, 38D, and a buffalo. That's cool. Silver dime in your pocket change. I've only found silver dimes in Coinstar machines. That is the best I have ever done for... that's the best I have ever done for silver dimes, and I've never bought dimes to... Well, I bought 1 box to hunt them, and I got a whole box full of 2021 Ps. And I was talking to Jinx Brothers because they were just released, and he said, hey, same thing happened to me. Go look at eBay. And I did, and rolls of 2021 P dimes were going for $10 to about $13 a roll. So I only had about 40 rolls that you could tell it was a 2021 P, and I sold every one of them on eBay for like $10 or $12 a roll. So I ended up making way more money selling 2021 Ps than I would have searching it for silver. So if that ever happens to you and you get new change in a new year, check out eBay before you take it back to the bank. Ethan says, what do I do with the coins that aren't good finds? Well, they go back to the bank mostly. For my nickels, I keep all my 40s and 50s for now. But all my halves, you know, if they're not good finds, they all go back. For quarters, I'll hang on to some of the ones that are crusty and upgrade them as I find new ones. Okay, Titus, you have many hobbies. Well, fill us in, brother. What are your hobbies? 1934. I love finding buffalo nickels. I've only found 1 or 2 in boxes, but I love finding them. So anyway, I've finished 5 more rolls, and I've been over here just catching up on the chat. We are going to start the next giveaway, and this is a Homestead quarter. Let me back this out a little bit, see if I can make this a little easier to show you guys. This is a massive leaky bucket variety. I don't believe it had anything else wrong with it. Nope, it's just a massive leaky bucket variety. So it is just kind of a neat find. It's actually in pretty darn good shape. I know you can't see the whole coin, but it's in decent shape. But it's a pretty cool leaky bucket. I know a lot of people that haven't found them. I have found a lot of them, and I mean, this is a pretty severe leaky bucket. So we are going to give away this leaky bucket quarter right now. So let's see here. I've only got 19 folks in the chat. I'm going to use Nightbot again. And for the bigger stuff, I'll start with the YouTube picker. And if we can't find anybody that's in the chat, we'll come back to Nightbot. So here we go. I got 21. We got 49 folks watching. Let's put something. You can put anything. A 1, a good luck. I love Nightbot. Georgia Silver Hunter is the best silver hunter ever. Whatever you want to type makes me happy. It is a busted bucket. This would be, I mean, if you needed water for the family, they're not getting anything to drink. That's a pretty busted bucket. For those of you that don't know, that's created by a die chip that causes that raised metal. So, all right, it looks like we've got the right number of folks in the giveaway based on the concurrent viewers. So I'm going to go ahead and roll this, and we'll see. There you go. Thanks, Coin Hunter Chris. I appreciate that. Oh, legit. You guys are too nice. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and we're going to roll it. And Shannon Smith. Shannon Smith. Yeah, there you go. Shannon Smith says, I'm the coolest, and he has won the giveaway for the Homestead leaky bucket. Ow! Just ran into my microphone. Is that 2 ends? 2 ends. And if you win something tonight, I've got your name, your YouTube name anyway, and your prize in an envelope. That does not mean that I have your address. So what I need from you guys, if you win, is to email me. My email is in this stream. You can see it as gasilverhunter@gmail.com. I need you to email me your home address so I know where to mail this thing. So we're going to quickly get back to some half dollars, and I'm going to go ahead and just roll this one more time, and I'm going to, let's see here, let me put Shannon Smith back in here in case he wants to win twice. And we're going to roll this one more time to give away this roll of half dollars. So John Camper, this is your roll of half dollars. So let's do it. I'll do it slow because I know I'm like 20 seconds behind. Doot, 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 doot. Good luck, John Camper. I hope there's silver in this one. I see shiny, but I don't see silver. Kind of a nice looking 71. We'll throw that under the scope. No. That's a no. Sorry, John Camper. I tried. We need some silver, guys. I need good silver thoughts. Let me see if we have any silver enders here in the bottom of the box peeking out. We do not. So we have one more quarter, and then we are moving into some silver giveaways. If I recall, we will be getting into some 40% half dollars. Can't get this microscope to stay focused and not quite so bright. And you guys that have joined me for tonight, I really, really appreciate it. I actually really love doing this. Sometimes it frustrates me, and I'm sure if you guys coin roll hunt too, it frustrates you. Especially when you're trying to make good content and you get skunk box after skunk box. But I love doing this, and I'm glad you guys could come share this with me. I really, really appreciate it. So thank you guys so much. Two more rolls and we'll give something else away. $2,000, almost an NIFC. You guys need to remind me who picked this box. Is it Terry and Carrie? Is that what it is? Oh, you're right. I got the Amp West Point. The Amp West Point's a really nice quarter. I said I was going to look that up before we did the giveaway, just so I could see like what it was worth on eBay, because I never keep them straight as to which one is worth what. You guys may know. But I think that's the one I have the most of. So I was fine to give a bunch of them away. It's a really nice 1974, just not a DDO. And somebody's been paying attention if you remember what order the giveaways are, so thank you for the help. So let's see here. Yeah, Shannon Smith, go rub everyone for good luck. Legit, you forgot what silver looks like. I got reminded like 2 weeks ago. I think I hunted like 7 or 8 half-dollar boxes, and I found one silver 2 or 3 weeks ago. And I was so happy to find it, but at the same time, I just have in my memory that epic box I did a month or two ago, and what it felt like to find like 50-something silvers in a box. Most of which being, I gotta move this, it's just too bright under my lights. This is better. Once you open a box like that, you hope they're all like that, and the reality is they are just not going to be like that. No, definitely no. No, that was a little fuzzy, but I could still see it. All right, guys, that was roll 15. So we are going to do another giveaway. Let me catch up on the chat here. Yeah, Ohio Hobbies. I don't have as many 2020s as I have 2019s either. In general, I think. But I honestly, it's been a while since I counted. You found a silver ring Wednesday morning. That's nice. NV metal detecting. I haven't metal detected since I was a child, and I can tell you I've never found anything of any real value metal detecting. I'd love to get into that. Ethan says, where do I get my special, let me go back, my special individual coins like pennies or quarters? I get everything I have through coin roll hunting, except for I did buy a large coin collection a couple of months ago now that I'm still kind of offloading. So I've got a lot of really old pennies and you know, like 1800s and early 1900s stuff. Most of that I was in the coin collection, but my oldest find was a 1856 quarter in a quarter box. That's the oldest thing I've ever found. But everything else, I get it directly from the bank. So let's see here. I know you guys are still chatting in there. Do I stack silver? So Ethan, yeah, that's something that I need to get back to on my channel. For probably the last 6 months or so, I've focused on coin roll hunting. And the reality is, if you go back through my channel, I actually have some videos on stacking silver. I do have a lot of silver. Since silver cranked back up to like 27, 28, I haven't been buying much, mainly hunting for it. And the other reason I haven't been buying much lately is that big coin collection I bought. If you go back, it's 3 videos. There's a lot of stuff in there. I picked up a ton of silver in that coin collection that I'm not going to sell. So what I haven't been doing is hitting AppMex and SD Bullion and stuff every couple of weeks. All right, well, here we go. Enough yapping from me. Let me get this quarter out. We are doing the Spitting Horse. If I can find it. There she is. So you guys can see her right there. I'll lift her up here to the camera. Which way am I going? That way. There she is. We'll see if I can get the little spitting under the camera here. Really great example of the Spitting Horse. It's a nice quarter variety. So that's what we're giving away next. Let me make sure. Uh-oh. Shoot. All right, guys, I really apologize. I clicked a button and moved away from the giveaways, so I'm going to need you guys to put something in the chat one more time. I'm really sorry. I was moving my mouse around, and I clicked on the wrong button. And I see a few new people. Daniel, how do I pronounce that? D'Ambrosio, Sea Monkey Metals, Kevin McAdams. I don't think I said hi to you guys earlier. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is a really nice. I found this one a couple of weeks ago, and again, I have a video on it. I've been really fortunate with my finds in the last couple of months, and this one came from a quarter box here in Atlanta. So yeah, I've been really lucky. So most of the stuff I'm actually giving away tonight is actually things I've found. So I got it for face value. Of course, the bigger ticket items are things I paid for, but almost everything else I've found. So here we go. I got 37 of 45 people in the chat. And remember, guys, when we get up to the higher items, I'm going to be looking you up to make sure you are subbed to the channel. So please, please, please don't win something and have me go look and find out you're not subscribed. And you do need to be publicly subscribed. And if you don't know how to do that, ask somebody in the chat that is. I'm sure they will help you. So here we go. We got 38 folks in the chat. So we're going to go ahead and give this away now. Spitting Horse Variety Quarter. Here we go. Hitting the roll button in 3, 2, 1. Billy SGP, subscribed since 1/27/2021. So congratulations to Billy SCGP. Make sure you email me, remind me what you've won. I'm going to have it in this envelope. I just like it when people tell me. And give me your mailing address, and I will happily put this in the mail for you. Move this up here so you guys can see my chicken scratch. Congratulations. I think this is a really nice, I'm going to put it here back under the scope. It's a really nice example of a Spitting Horse variety quarter. So there we go. Chop and Drop says, found 2 silver certificates at work and swapped them out real quick. Yeah, a lot of tellers are doing that stuff now. That's what's making it harder to find stuff. But I would do the same thing if I were you, so I'm not complaining. Victor Fess says, do I have an 83 Spitting Eagle? No, I do not, but I have been, every quarter box I hunt, I look for the 83 Spitting Eagle, And in one of my last boxes, I didn't post it because it didn't have much in it. I found like 38 1983s in it, and not a one of them was a Spitting Eagle. But I do check every 83 I come across. So y'all just remember, keep chatting away. I'm refreshing Nightbot. I may give away another roll of halves here in a second. And who knows when the silver is going to show up. So I want to make sure next time I get to it, I can just hit roll it, and we'll find somebody who is in the chat. I'm going to look at this 77 just because I don't get a lot of them. I do have to dial this in a little bit. Here we go. The 77 can present itself in the sevens, it can present itself in the we, and in the trust. So you kind of have to look at all three. Time to lose this bot. It doesn't like me. Sorry, legit. Now, I did see, I saw Bionic Bull in the chat. I think it was Bionic Bull. Didn't you win on Sue Hatton the other day? And I think Coin Hunter Chris did too. Won on Sue Hatton's channel. I've been playing her game for like 32 weeks and I've yet to win. Mo Money says, is the 83 Spitting Eagle on the P or the D? Honestly, Mo Money, I don't know. That's why I checked them all and I've just never looked. I'm sure I could find it in my red book or on Google really quickly. But like I said, most of the time, you know, in a box of quarters, I might find 10 or 12 83s, so I'll just check them all. But I'm not sure which one it's on. You guys should let the chat know. Got a lot of 83s in this one too. And these 83s, the mint mark is so small, I don't look for P or D. I just check them all for the no FG. I rarely find them. All right. I'm giving this roll away. I just decided. CW Silver Searcher. Congratulations, this is your roll. I really hope for you that this is where the silver decides to show up. And it does not look like it. Does not look like it, my friend. Legit, you are not the only loser. I'm sure you have won something before. I will tell you, though, I appreciate what you're doing. I have found it works for me. I call it the whine and win strategy. That the minute I start complaining about not getting something that I want is when it shows up. So, like when I'm in Vegas, the whine and win has always worked out for me. All right, after this roll, we got one more, and then we're going to give away a W quarter. Oh, 74. I didn't look. How many likes do I have, guys? I didn't look at this video. Where are we at? I don't know why I'm looking at the in part for that. Where are we at on likes? Why am I on top chat? Mo Money, can you do a GAW for a copper round? So Mo Money, are you saying you want to do a GAW and whoever wins, you're going to give the copper round away? Is that what you're asking? Because I am happy to let you give away some copper on my channel. Let me know. I'm at 51 likes. Thank you guys so much. 51 likes. I tell you what, if we get to 100 likes, I will throw away, or not throw away, throw away. I will throw in another 90% $50 to tonight's giveaway. Now, that doesn't mean go and sign up on your second and third accounts and all that stuff just to run up the like count. That makes me mad. Don't do that. Do it properly. Tell your friends. Get your brothers and your sisters and your neighbors that do this thing and everybody else in the coin community. Get them over here to like the video. So, Mo Money, that's what you're saying. All right, so hang on. So Mo Money Inc. is going to give away a copper round. Ohio says, I want to do a live stream, but I'm not sure why, because I did 2 box battles and had a blast. Yeah, Ohio, I love live streaming. I don't do it as often as I would like, but live streaming is fun. Billy SCGP says, Georgia Henner, I want Carrie and Terry Kellogg to accept that spitting horse. So Carrie and Terry Kellogg, is that, just let me know in the chat, that's what we're doing, just so we both have an agreement. I will put your name on Billy SCGP's envelope. Oh, wow, Victor, I think I may have missed some of your story there, but if your son found 37 West Point quarters in a box, that is insane. And the kid is, I mean, you'll have him hooked for life on coin roll hunting. So I tell you what, let's see here. Do I collect government minted silver 1 ounce coins? I absolutely do, Ethan. From pretty much every country. All right, Carrie and Terry Kellogg, if you're saying okay, we will just change this right here. Carrie and Terry Kellogg. So remember, send me an email with your address, and I will happily send, and let's just make sure I got it right. There he is, the spitting horse. Going to Carrie and Terry. So we're going to stop here because I've got some giveaways to do, and we'll do Mo Money Inc.'s giveaway as well. So Mo Money, you're doing a 1 ounce copper round. Is there anything else about this round you want to say? Is it a standard copper? Is it a Indian head? What do you have? Sorry guys, I'm trying something real quick. Really? Seriously? All right, I got this figured out. We're going to do this. I got this under control. All right, let me get back here to the chat. So I'm just backing up here. Give me a second. 37 West Points. Very nice for Billy. Yeah, thank you, Bill. That's pretty cool to give that away. All right, so Mo Money Inc. has not selected a 1 ounce copper round, but he will. So Mo Money, I just want to make sure I'm about to do your giveaway for a 1 ounce copper round. And we're going to do this a little bit differently. Let me get over here. So you guys can see my Nightbot here. So what I've done is, while we were looking this up, I've put everyone's name that was in the chat on the wheel. I hope I have everybody, because I'm not going to go back and do this again. But when I said we were doing this, I pulled everybody that was a participant in the chat. So it's going to be the first person is going to win. And we'll go ahead and roll this. So I tell you what, now that I've said it out loud, If you're not there, go ahead and chat real quick. I'll pull the names one more time. So hang on. Give me a second. Just takes a minute to do this because I gotta copy it and then paste it and then sort it and then this is the kind of stuff they don't teach you how to do. You just kind of have to figure it out. Sorting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That sounds good. Here we go. I'm going to spin it. First person that is drawn from the wheel will win Mo Money Inc.'s Copper Round. Here we go. Congratulations to Francis Rakowski. Francis Rakowski. So, Francis, you need to get in touch with Mo Money Inc. And Mo Money, if you want to, I don't know if it'll let you drop a link or add your email. Go ahead and put your email in the chat for Francis Rakowski. And I've actually already removed it, but that's who it was. So congratulations. All right, so where am I? I'm on to my W quarter. There it is. Let me switch my setup back here. So here's what we're giving away now. 2019 WAMP, American Memorial Park. So here we go. We are going to use Nightbot again because that'll tell me if you were subscribed or not. So you guys have all been chatting. Want to make sure everyone is still eligible. They are. I have 41 folks in there. I got 49 concurrent viewers, so I'm short. So if you're in the chat, go ahead and make sure you put something in there right now so you are eligible to win. So Victor Fess says, then he starts talking to me about them being rare and is literally running out in the front yard and yelling, "Let's go," over and over. That is so funny. Get that boy an eBay account. Start selling those things at 20 bucks a pop. All right, we got 41 folks, 42. I'll give you 30 more seconds. Hey, Silver Unicorn. I hope it's been nice listening to me. Appreciate that. That W is big money. Big money. What is big money? How much does it go for? I don't even know. I know one of them goes for up to like 30 bucks. So let me look that up real quick. eBay. American Memorial Park W quarter. Oh yeah, this is the big boy. This is the guy that goes for like 30 bucks. My giveaways are too nice. All right, here we go. We got 43 people. Well, now it says we got 50. So if you're here and lurking, if you want to be eligible to win a W quarter, say something in the chat. Hey, Kayla, fan number 1. Good to see you. All right, well, we got 43. You guys have had lots of time. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, rolling it for Jake Sipar? Kipar? I wish I knew how to pronounce it. I'm really sorry. I just don't. I don't know how to say it. But congratulations, you just won a $30 quarter. So everyone say congratulations to Jake. He deserves it. He was here since I started the stream. He's participated the whole time. And there we go. Par. Very good. Thank you. Jake Par. Got it. All right. Let me refresh this so that everyone is eligible again. And we're going to get back to the rolls. And we are into silver next. So what I'm going to do from here, so you guys know, and we will do 3 separate giveaways. Unless you guys feel differently, you let me know. But the next couple will be for these 40%. I think really nice condition, or fairly nice condition. 40%, Kennedy $50. Can buy an 1/8 of a steak. That's funny. K. Titus. I'm going to be disappointed if we get through this box and there's no silver in here. But I've been disappointed before. It'll be okay. So this is roll, if we're keeping track, 22. So we are about to get into the bottom half of this box. And 3 more rolls. And we are still skunked. Not even in an IFC. I've been skipping over a lot of variety possibilities only because I want to try to keep this moving. Just want to keep it moving. Legit, you're right. That's what I said. We started with box number 2. It'll be funny if we crack into box number 1 and all the silver's there. I tell you who needs to be live. You guys need to watch more live streams. It's 1 roll at a time. Every time I watch that guy's live streams, he's just finding silver left and right. If you're still in the chat, 1 roll. How much did you find yesterday? You were on like 9 silvers when I left, maybe more. You had a bunch. Say silver, 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 and spin counterclockwise. So I missed part of your thing there, Victor, but so you said after packaging and everything, he made $511. That's awesome. I'm guessing that's from selling all those W's, or maybe selling everything he found. So I missed part of that story. Apologies. Now, silver's not here today, Charles Latre. That is absolutely right. And Victor, you may have created a monster. I'll tell you that. I will say that my W finding has been greatly reduced in the last several weeks. I have not found one in my last couple of boxes of quarters. I don't know about the rest of you guys. All right, come on, silver. That is absolutely right. We need some silver. So this is roll 25. We are officially halfway through the box, and we are going to give away a 40% silver $50. And I'm going to go over to the comment picker next. just because we haven't used the random comment picker. So if you are in the chat and you have not subbed the channel and gone to the official video and left a comment, now is the time. And I'll paste that right here. Make sure you go leave a comment on that video. And actually, I'll do a couple more rolls and give you guys a chance to go do that if you haven't, because I will be picking the next winner from the official comment video. And I'd hate for you to lose out because you didn't leave a comment. Let's see here. Victor says, then he fills up every coin book I got him with dimes, nickels, and quarters other than 35 coins total. That's awesome. Now, does he care much about the quality of the coins that he's putting in those books, or is he just filling slots? So has anyone else lost sound? Can you guys still hear me okay? Just let me know if you guys can hear me. I did see somebody say they lost sound. I want to make sure that's not a larger problem. So Victor, the only silver quarter I've ever found was that 1856. So, all right, good. You guys can hear me. Yeah, that 1856 quarter has been my only silver quarter find ever. Okay, so what we're going to do is back-to-back. I'm going to do 3 more rolls, and then we'll do back-to-back 40%ers because I've done 10 rolls, and we'll do them both from the comment picker. And like I said, you have to be present to win, so we'll keep hitting that button until we find somebody that's here, and hopefully that doesn't take too long. Thanks, one roll at a time. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, so you say your kid's a luck box. I called my daughter Magic Hands, and I forget, somebody in the chat actually said it. So when she does rolls with me, I call her Magic Hands because we do find more silver when she helps. But like I said earlier in the live stream, if we don't find something in the first 10 or 12 rolls, she's out. And I still have the Shoutout prize giveaway to do, and that is one that I will do on the wheel. And you don't have to be present to win for that, because I do know there were a couple of folks that couldn't make it here tonight, and the fact that they created a video and took time and put it on their channel, I'm very sorry. Okay, I think this is the 30th roll, so we're going to do back-to-back giveaways here in just a second. Mo Money, are you guys all square on your copper round giveaway? I just want to make sure that's taken care of. You're still in the chat, Mo Money. Mo Money Inc. Kind of a nice 71. I haven't found a 71 DDO in a long time. I complained that I never found one, and then I had a box where I found like 3 of them. And then I found one a couple of boxes after that, and then I haven't found one since. If you had $4,000, yeah. So Victor, my wife, I had to scale back because I had like $3,500 rolling on coins week to week, and my wife kind of started pitching a fit too. So now I try to just roll like 1,000 at a time. We got a proof ender in this box, a 1996. It was in the bottom half, so we might have some more proofs down here in this bottom rack. That's on roll. It'll end up being roll 46. All right. I know Russ Harper, I've grown up. I know I'm all fancy with the live stream. Good to see you, Russ. All right, guys, I'm going to switch back over to my desktop. And we are going to do the random comment picker. And this is the video. Just so you guys know, I'm going to get YouTube comments. We're up to 135. Just let me double check myself. I'd hate to be wrong, but I copied and pasted that before I got started. There it is. It's the right video. So, I think I just got rid of it. There it is. I'm going to filter duplicates. We're going to get YouTube comments. So we got 135. So I'm going to go ahead and roll this for... Let me pull them back out. We're going to do 2 winners back to back for this 1965 and then a 1966 40% half dollar. And here's what I'll say is, you know, it's always up to you guys what you want to do. If anybody wants to go heads up or all or nothing as we go through some of these, I'm happy to play some games with you guys. But I just thought that might be kind of fun if y'all want to do it. Anyway, here we go. I already did my get comments. What do I have to do today? I got to hit start. Here we go. Ant Orta says, yo, 750. Wow. Now you're definitely almost at 1K. Holy smokes. Congrats on 750 subs. So Ant Orta, you win a 1965 40% half dollar. Ant Orta. So that is the first one. We are going to do the second one next. Let me check out the chat. Say congratulations to Ant Orta. All right, so yeah, we're all caught up. So congratulations to Ant Order. I'm going to go ahead and pick the next one. And I can't see the chat while I'm doing this, just so you guys know. So I'll have to come back and check it in just a second. So we are going to pick another winner, but this is for the 1966 40% half dollar. Daryl, USA. Daryl, USA. Daryl's been with me from the beginning. I want to say Daryl found me really early in my channel's growth, and I know he's contributed some giveaways in the past, and he's always been a good friend of the channel. So I appreciate it, Daryl. Congratulations. I'm glad you got to be a winner this evening. So here we go. Here's Ant Orta. Your half dollar. There is Daryl, USA. There is your half dollar. And we have one more to go. One more 40%er. This 1967. I'm going to do a couple more rolls of halves and then we'll get to this. And let me see, what do we have left? Let's look and see what we have left. We have, so the prizes get bigger from here. We've got a 1943. Let me switch this around. Apologies. So after the 1967, we're moving into the 1943 Walking Liberty, the 1962 Benji. We have, and these are my giveaways. We'll get into the couple of things that we also received from other folks. Oh, there it is. And of course, the big prize for us will be this 1922 peace dollar, or one of the big prizes. Then we still have the giveaway that was donated from Bullion Baby. And then we have Indiana Creek Gold Prospecting and Pay Dirt, donated, let me put them up here, a roll of 40s Wheaties, and a roll of pre-82 copper. And I think he said he has not searched any of these, so there could be some really cool finds in there. And then the last, well, I guess we have 3 more giveaways from me. We're going to do this 1970 silver proof set. Again, the case is really jacked. The quarter looks a little cloudy, but the half looks fantastic. That will be given away. And then the 2 big prizes, and these are for you guys because we hit all of our goals. We're going to give away this 1 ounce Colossus of Rhodes from APMEX, still in the packaging, and sorry, let me turn this over so y'all can see it. And this 2017 American Silver Eagle. So that's all still to come. And then, of course, we have the Shoutout prize giveaway where the winner will get to choose between one of these 2 pieces, a 1 ounce Indian Head round, and this, I think it's a 1921 Morgan. So all of that is still to come. So for those of you wanting to know if there was more silver, there's more silver. We have more copper, and we have much bigger prizes coming. Much bigger giveaways coming. So let me catch up on the chat here while I've been, yeah, there you go, legit. I allowed it right here. It's Cool Coins 2014. I allowed it for you. Sorry guys, I missed that earlier. Victor Fest says, I think you missed comments because of GAW draws, but I asked him what his quarter money on. You almost hit the floor at his response. All right, guys, hopefully we're having fun. Next giveaway will be for this 1967. 40% half dollar, and we are going to get into a few more of these rolls, though, before we move on to those. Extra coins. And for those of you that don't catch me when I do little pop-up live streams, if you have me on alert, if you click that bell and select all and you see me do a live stream, understand that if I'm just out there having fun and doing a box, you know, just for myself, I want to say one of my live streams, I literally gave away the entire box. Now, granted, we didn't find anything, but I basically gave away rolls, I think 3 at a time, almost the entire box. So please do. If I'm on your alerts and you see me, just stop by and say, hey, you never know what I'll be doing. I may just be hunting it for myself. I may be giving away rolls. I just keep you guessing. So we are into roll, what is this? 25, 30, 31, 32, 33. Roll 33. More fun than with my wife. That's funny. That is funny. Yeah, we have 1 proof coming at the back end of this box. Hopefully we'll get a few more as we go. A couple of shinies in there. $19.97, $95. Lately, for me, if I open a roll and I see like 4 or 5 really kind of thick, shiny edges, it's almost always 95s or 97s. Almost always. And it makes me mad. Is Bullion Baby in the chat? I have not seen him tonight. I was hoping he'd be here when we gave away his prize. So this last 40% half dollar, we are going to use the comment picker again, just because I have it pulled up. So again, if you haven't left a comment, head on over there and leave a comment on my 750 sub giveaway. Catching up on the chat. So Victor, before I tell you his response, I told him the only way I was going to do any of what he said is we had to roll up everything on the table that he didn't want to keep or need to check for errors. And if you had 3,500 bucks worth of change on the table, that took forever. Yeah, Ethan, still, well, no, we have silver. It's just been stuff I've been giving away, but we haven't found any silver in these rolls. We haven't even had anything pretending to be silver yet. Every now and then I get like a dirty 1974 that pretends to be silver. Decent 71. All right. We have 15 rolls left in that box, which means we have another giveaway to do. I hope you guys are ready. Get back over to the desktop. We've got a random comment picker. We are going to get YouTube comments. We have 136, so I think it's the same as we had before. And I'm going to go ahead and pick a winner. Oh, Francis Rakowski. He has won again, I think. Or did Francis, what did you win? I thought you won something earlier. What did you, oh, you won a roll. So you have won twice, but the last one there was nothing in your roll. So now you actually have something to take home. So congratulations. Let me know if you're still in the chat. I guess I should do that because you have to be present to win. Oh, Francis, I hope you're here, buddy. Has anybody seen him? Uh-oh, guys. Oh, no, it says he's here. There he is. Congratulations. I just wanted to make sure you were here. And I think, Francis, remind me, I didn't miss anything, right? The last thing was just you won a free roll and there was nothing in it, right? So this should be the only envelope we have for you, right? Oh, they weren't? Oh, well, we may have to redo it. Good catch, legit. Let me go back and look through this. Oh, you're right. You are right. Legit. Thank you for keeping me honest. All right. We're going to put these back up. I should have checked that. Thank you so much. So we have a 1965 half dollar back up for grabs. Let's pick another one. Matthew Lopez. Matthew Lopez, it looks like you should be in the chat. Silver Streak, how are you, buddy? We're having to redo some drawings because I picked some people that weren't here. Augie Contreras. What's going on, man? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the... I can't talk. Welcome to the stream. Ah, Francis won the copper round from Mo Money. All right, so that's a double winner. Yeah, it's just that's what he won. So, our random comment winner of Matthew Lopez. Matthew Lopez, you are here. So, you have taken Aunt Orta's prize from him because he wasn't present. So, congratulations. What's up, dude?
No, it's still not working. I'm just trying to put it on my phone now because it's not working on the TV.
Well, if it doesn't work on the TV, it's not going to work here. It means we haven't subscribed to it. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. All right, and Daryl USA is not here. So we will be giving away, re-giving away this 1966. Congrats to Matthew Lopez. Let's get back over here. We're going to refresh comments. Still have 136. Sparky, I know he was here earlier. Is Sparky still with us? Sparky, did you just win yourself a 1966 40% half dollar? Say something in the chat. Let me know you're here. According to Nightbot, you were at least here in the last 5 minutes. Hopefully you are still here. I will give you about 60 seconds to speak up. Let me see. There's your winner. Sparky says, congratulations on the channel. Here comes 1,000 subs. I just need to have... Oh, there's Sparky. He is here. All right. So let's change this out. So you guys remember, if you have won, remember to send me an email with your mailing address. Otherwise, I keep your prize, and I just add it to my stack. So that makes me very happy.
Kind of toxic. I mean,
it's not toxic.
It is.
It's how I roll. Don't be telling my faithful friends that it's toxic. That's not cool at all.
It's very cool.
Sorry, my son's here again, asking about.
It is your fault entirely. I think you broke it from down here.
Yeah, he wants to watch this basketball game. I can't. I don't remember the login for that. If it's not on the TV upstairs, if we don't have ESPN, then I don't know what to tell you. That's not going to work either. Have mommy check it. Sorry. Okay. Let's get back to what we're here for. Sorry, guys.
Can I win something?
No, you cannot win anything.
If I join the live stream, can I?
No, you cannot win anything. Go away.
But I want to win the live stream.
You cannot. You are not allowed to win on my live stream. This is for legitimate friends of the channel,
well,
not you.
I'll just make a new account and then you
Yeah.
never know.
All right.
Yeah, I sent you an email.
All right. Let's get back to my main window here. We're going to do 5 more rolls of halves and hopefully find some silver. We got 15 left and we have not been fortunate.
We found any silver?
No, we have not found any silver. CNR says kids are toxic. Thank you, CNR. Thank you for having my back.
See, but he says can't blame a guy for trying.
That's right. So Victory's still telling his story. He's a shop owner and says, I would like to get these coins to finish my books at home. Hey, Silver Streak. Yeah, Matthew says, I bet he joins a live. So, funny story about my son. When I first started my live stream or my YouTube channel, he had his own for video gaming that lasted like a week because he got tired of actually working on content. And he used to give me such a hard time because he had more subscribers than him, or he had more subscribers than me. And now I have almost 1,000 subs, and he's been at 46 for like a year.
Well, that's because I haven't done anything. Leave me alone.
But during like my first or second video I posted, he logged into every account in the house and gave it a thumbs down. And I was like, really? Talk about toxic. That's not cool. I thought it was really funny.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do that.
Yeah. So we are literally, guys, still on a skunk box, but we do know we have a proof coming, so we will not be completely skunked.
Suns and Clippers game. Yeah, the conference finals. Suns and Clippers are playing right now. The Suns win this one, they move on to the finals.
We got a couple of dirties in there that want to be silver, but they're not. I'm telling you, I know I turned off our sports package some time ago, but I thought I turned it back on. And you should have Mommy check to see.
I will.
Okay. That's a decent looking 73. We'll look at that one. That 73 DDO I found last week or week before was really nice too. It was a very nice representation of a DDO. This one's not. Dad has to teach the young pup. That's funny. All right.
I'm the better silver seeker too. I'm actually the best ever. Yeah, I actually teach him.
Yeah, if you ask my son, he's the GOAT.
It's because I am.
He is the greatest of all time at everything you could ever think of, except doing his homework.
Tell your son I slap and clap on Warzone.
Well, Victor, you should. We're not going to give it out, but I'm sure my son would love to challenge you on Warzone.
Okay, I'm not going to give my name with that.
No, you are not.
It's a terrible idea.
You are not.
You're not missing nothing on the game. Law.
So, Billy, who's winning?
I think it's the Clippers, but I haven't. Hey, yo, okay, yeah.
Well, I mean, homework does suck.
Dude, the Hawks are actually not doing bad this season. It's great. I enjoy it greatly.
The Hawks historically have sucked.
No, I'll pass.
Okay, let's talk about silver. Let's get some silver in these coins. Come on, folks. We got one more roll, and we'll move on to another giveaway. And I got to look in there. I think we've moved up to some 90% silver. 1995, a 74 with a cross. Oh, your previous comment is your tag name. Let's see here. I slap and clap on Warzone? Is that your tag name?
What? I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm confused. I think maybe we missed something.
Okay, I don't want to use that.
I think we missed something. Come on! $50.
Oh my God.
This is supposed to be the box that had everything in it.
But you're just bad at this game.
I know, I'm bad at coin roll hunting. That's what it is.
You should get good.
Look at that. That is like a, I mean, typically you would think this is a 84, like a pocket coin. I mean, I would say if it's older, it would have been a pocket coin. This is something that somebody would have put in their pocket and just rubbed it to death. You know, just done this with it. That's kind of what it feels like. It is super smooth, and it doesn't feel like it's been machined. I wonder if it was minted that way. I doubt it, but it's interesting. Let me know if you guys know anything about this, other than it being, you know, considered like a pocket coin. I just think for it being an 84, that's not likely. Under the scope, just so you guys can see, I mean, it is just smooth. Just smooth. Very smooth. Victor, shop owner, says, looks at me and says, do you know what your son just handed me? I said, nope. But whatever he wants, just pull it. His face was priceless. All right, so we got 10 rolls left. We are going to move on. We'll save Bullion Babies in case he shows up, and then we'll get on to some copper here in a second. We'll do Indiana Indiana Creek Gold Prospecting and Pay Dirts giveaway. So right now, we've got a 1962. Beautiful. I'm going to use Nightbot for this one. An absolutely beautiful 1962 Benjamin Franklin 90% half dollar, worth about $9.30 today. It's a pretty nice little giveaway. So with that said, I have 21 people who are eligible. So if you are just lurking and want to be entered to win, you need to chat something right now. We've got 49 watching, 23 eligible chatters. And remember, Nightbot's going to tell me if you're subscribed or not. And if you're not, you don't win. So make sure you've clicked that subscribe button down below. Good luck to everybody. Get me another little envelope so we don't lose track. I'm going to go broke mailing stuff. So we have 44 people. All right, here we go. 49 people. And I haven't refreshed this in a while, so if you've left and your name is drawn, I'm really sorry. I'm going to ask. I'm going to make you say you're still here. All right, here we go. I'm going to roll it in 3, 2, 1. Dave Cooper.
It wasn't me. This is a scam.
I even see Dave Cooper. It says robot right there. You are definitely here, subscribed since 7/19/2020. So thanks for being a long-time subscriber of the channel.
This is a scam. How did I not get chosen?
Well, I think it just goes to show that these drawings are 100% legit.
Wait, it should have been me.
Congratulations, Dave Cooper, on your pull of the 1962 Benjamin Franklin half dollar. And I am like 99% sure this half dollar came from the epic box hunt that I did several weeks ago. One of my favorite videos and one of my most watched videos. So if you haven't seen that, go check it out because it was truly an amazing box of half dollars.
Dude, I just made a whole new YouTube account just to...
Oh my gosh.
I could be joined in. And I didn't win. This is a scam.
Please stop. All right, here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't check for enders, but do you guys see it? Do you see it? I'm not going to turn it. We're 20 seconds behind. I need somebody to tell me they see it. It's killing me. Killing me not to look at this. And Debbie Silver Trap says it first. We have some silver! Let's see what we have. Oh, guys, I see a mint mark on the back. I see a mint mark on the back, which means only one thing. It is a 1964 90% silver. We are no longer skunked. Booyah!
This is an epic pog moment.
We're going to go update our board because we found one 90% silver. I'm even going to give us a miscellaneous on that pocket coin, even though that may not be what it is. Boom! It's nice finding $9.33 for 50 cents. I like doing that. That is my favorite. All right. The rest of this roll does not look so good, but we just found another 90%er. Let's keep hunting. And here's what I'm going to do. Let's see if I can just put Dave Cooper back in. I don't know how well that sticks, but I'm going to give away the next roll of half dollars to see if we can do a back-to-back here. So keep chatting in the window. Make sure you're eligible. Right now it shows we got about everybody, 52 eligible folks. So this roll right here that looks a little ugly, let's check the other side. Doesn't look like we've got an ender.
That guy important or something?
Who? CNR?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's important. He's a very good friend. He helped really kick this channel, get this channel off the ground.
I remember he carried you. He gave you like 300 subscribers.
He did not carry me. Get out. All right, here we go, guys. I'm going to do a Nightbot selection for this roll since we just found a 90%er. Let's see if we can go back to back. When we get to 75 likes, can I do another goal? Hey, Mo Money, I will run as many of your giveaways as you like, sir. All right, here we go. We're going to roll it for this. We're giving this away, right? I mean, if we find silver, that's what you get. You're not getting $10 in half. So rules are, if we have silvers, we have proofs. We have a variety we find. It's yours. If it's an NIFC or just other stuff, it goes in the bin, just to be clear for those of you that weren't here from the beginning. So let's roll it. Let's see. LJ, silver, austere, privateer.
He's OG. Look at that.
He is. He's been around some time as well. 8/7/2020. So let's give away whatever's in this roll. Let's hope it's a good one.
This is so sad.
No good. Sorry. Well, I say sorry. We haven't gotten through it yet, but I don't think we're going to find anything. I'll check a couple of these for some errors or varieties. I always say errors when I mean varieties. For a long time I said variants because I used to collect comic books, and comic books have variants, not varieties. Nope. Hey man, I tried. I'm sorry, LJ. I tried. We didn't get there.
Smash like if you're sad.
But you know what? We're going to give this one away next because I feel like there could be more silver. I feel like there could be. So I'm going to hit roll it. And whoever gets picked will get to, again, if we find anything in this roll, it's all yours. So let's see. Particle Many Ego.
No G.
So Particle Many Ego. If there's anything in this roll, it will be yours to keep.
Yo, congratulations, Silver Unicorn, for cleaning up your dinner. I'm very proud of you.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm gonna head out.
All right, buddy. Well, this roll didn't have, that's 73 we'll look at. All right, guys, I tried. Wait a minute. That T looks kind of doubled. Oh, I don't think so. Give me a second, everybody. Let's go real big on this and see what we get. No, I think that might just be some post-mint damage. I don't think that is going to cover for a DDO. But it does look like that T and that R has a little bit of a funny serif. I just don't think it gets us there for a DDO. All right, apologies, nothing there for you. Let me get caught up on the chat here. You have a 1935A silver certificate that needs to find a new home. All right, everybody. So did we get to 75 likes? Did we get there? Because it sounds like Mo Money, if we get to 75 likes, has a 1935A silver certificate. I'm guessing it's a silver certificate dollar that he would love for it to find a new home. Victor says the only coin for him is a Morgan. So magnificent linings, yes, like 2 rolls ago, we found one 1964 90% silver. You literally just missed it. It was in the last like 5 minutes. We're at 69 likes. All right, 70. We need to get to 75 likes, and we're giving away. Mo Money Inc.'s going to donate a $1 silver certificate to the giveaway. All right, let's get back to rolls. We've got a couple more here, and then we're going to give away another $50, 90% $50. So 2,000. I'm shocked we haven't found a NIFC in this box. There's a lot of times that's all I find. Just rang funny. $19.95 with the Ring of Death. I'm going to check that 73 real quick. What is that? Dislikes equal 75? I hope I don't have 75 dislikes. I guess it's possible. So Magnificent, you said you don't think anybody's in the building. Thank God, but it's totally ablaze and a total loss. Wow. That's terrible. Yeah, it definitely rang funny. It's nothing. I dropped them a couple more times. And it was a 70, I think it was like a 74 or 73. It wasn't any of the years that I think there was a silver planchet error. If it was, I'm going to feel real stupid for throwing it in the bin. All right, guys, we're going to hit... we're going to do another giveaway here in just a second. Oh man, that looked like it had a little bit of an S finish on it. A clad finish on it, but it didn't. So many weird 71s with like post-mint damage. All right, so we have 5 rolls left in this box, and we are guaranteed a proof. Well, we found one CNR. I would say they're angry, but we weren't skunked. We did find one, so they can't be too angry. All right, guys, we're getting down to it on the smaller prizes, and then we're going to move up to the big stuff. So what we are giving away right now is, if I can get it in here, a 1943 Walking Liberty, 90% $50. We are going to use Nightbot again. So I'm going to go do one more roll, and you guys make sure you put something into the chat so you were entered to win. We have 23 folks right now. And we have 23 folks right now, and we should have around 50. So make sure you put something in the chat. I'm going to go backwards. We're going to end on the roll that I know has a proof ender. So this would have been roll 50 had I gone my normal order. But it's going to be roll 46 for our purposes. So many 1971 Ds. I'm just not even going to look at them under the scope. I normally would, but in the interest of time, we are going to let it go. So I just saw somebody say, you were doing, who said that? Sparky, you've been searching 6 boxes every 2 weeks. Now bank tells me I can only do $500 per week when I dump leftovers. Huh. That's terrible. So we have 53 people watching and 53 eligible users. So we have everyone in the giveaway. So here we go. We're going to go ahead and roll it for this 1943 Walking Liberty $half, worth roughly $9.35 in silver value, give or take. Numismatically, I'm not sure it's in good enough condition to do better than that, but it's a 90% silver. So here we go. In 3, 2, and 1, let's roll it for Great Scott. I hope you're here. You should be here. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been in the drawing from Nightbot. But go ahead and say something in the chat. Let us know you're there. You have been subscribed since early this year, and I really, really appreciate it. Great Scott win 250. Oh, Great Scott has won. Sweet, he says. So Great Scott, remember, shoot me an email, gasilverhunter@gmail.com, to claim your prize so I can put it in the mail. Otherwise, I won't know where to send it, so I'll send it back to my safe and keep it for myself. Okay. Here we go with roll number 47. Actually, let me refresh this. Actually, Great Scott, I'm just going to go and mark you as re-eligible. $71, lots of 71, 71D, 71. So the other thing I think is interesting when I watch other people is what they complain about getting the most of. For me, it is bicentennials and 1971Ds. I get just a stupid, stupid amount of those two coins. Three rolls left. Very cool, Victor. I'm telling you, you got a numismatist. That's what I was looking for life. Are we at 75 likes, Ethan? Is that what you were just trying to tell me there? 3 rolls to go, and one of them has a proof ender. Let me check. I didn't look at the enders on these other ones, and that's how it surprised us with that 90. All right, 2 rolls left after this one. All right, that's a decent looking 71. We'll take a look. So was that one. Not going to do it. I refuse. That has an FG. Don't think so. Nope. Let's see here. Somebody just tagged me there. Washington State Jags fan. It goes well, man. Welcome to the stream. We've been just hunting a box of halves and giving away a bunch of stuff. So welcome to the stream. If you haven't, go to my, if you're not a sub, go down and sub. Otherwise, you're not eligible to win anything. And make sure you leave a comment on my comment video, because we may go back to that here in a little bit. So Jimmy Byers, yeah, I did do one box where I got like almost every roll had about 7 bicentennials in it, and I started just pulling them to the side so I could recount them when I got done. And I probably had 20 rolls, 25 rolls of bicentennials when I got to the end of the box. Rufo Triss, oh, you are late, but you didn't win anything. Your name has not come up. That's funny. I can see a 10-year-old telling a LCS, like, how much over spot? And just start haggle with him. That's pretty funny. All right, 2 rolls left. One of them has a proof. It's not this roll. It's the next one. Checking for enders, just to be sure. Looks like clad to me. a 74D. I always look at those. Even when they're ugly, I look at them. Even when they're ugly. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to roll a winner for this last roll, which we know has a proof in it. So if you want the proof, you are guaranteed to take home a proof right now if you win this next Nightbot pull. I did a shout out. Oh wait, my dog ate it. That's funny. All right, here we go. I got 38 eligible. So say something in the chat if you haven't in the last couple of minutes. Oh, hey, Dan R. Good to see you. I saw you in one roll at a time the other day. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, legit. You're trying hard now. I'm unlucky. Wine and win. Go for it. All right, we got 46 that are eligible, 47 that are eligible. $51. I think that's 52. I'm going to give it like 10 more seconds. And I do have 78 likes, so if Mo Money, let me know if you are still in the chat when we're done with this, and we will do your giveaway for your silver certificate. All right, here we go. We got 51 eligible users. In 3, 2, 1, and actually 52 now. Here we go. Oh wait, I got 56 people in the chat and only 52 eligible. I'll give you a few more seconds. See, you're lucky I only said 3, 2 and didn't say the 1. 54. All right, we're going to roll it in 3, 2, 1. William Noel. Subscribed since 5/30/2021. Thank you, sir, for being a subscriber. This roll is yours. You are guaranteed a 1996 S. It could be a silver proof. We haven't opened it yet. Likely a clad. And if you want it, I'll send it. If you don't, I won't. It's up to you. Some people care about circulated proofs. Some people don't. But, you know, I'll throw a stamp on it and put it in the mail for you. It is definitely a clad. So for those of you that want to see, it is definitely a clad. 1996 S. There it is, right there. So that is in the roll. So William Noel, that is yours. Let me know if you want it. If you do, like I said, I will throw it in an envelope. You need to shoot me an email with your address if you want it. And I will put it in the mail at my earliest convenience and get it on its way to you. Let's check this 71 just to make sure we don't have another coin to put in there for you. No doubling. No doubling. So let me know there, William. Do we want it or no? So Legit is changing his strategy. He's going to be positive. That's funny. All right, well, I'll tell you what, William, because of my lag on the screen, I don't know if maybe you just haven't caught up with the audio. I'll put it in an envelope for you. Shoot me an email if you want it with your address, and I will send it your way. I personally keep almost every proof I find when I coin roll hunt. There have been a couple that I've kicked back because they were awful. But that is the end of that box, which means we have a lot more to give away here. And if you guys want to stick around and open more boxes, I am happy to do that. So, as a reminder, in that box we did have that one proof. So let me update my find board here. We did end up with a proof. We almost filled the board. We did not have NIFCs, and we did not have any 40%ers, but we did end up with a 90%er, which is awesome. So what I want to give away now, before we get into the heavy hitting stuff, is we are going to do 2 giveaways. Is Indiana Gold Prospecting still here? Yeah, he is. I want to give away his pennies, and I'm going to give away this 1970 silver proof set. So I tell you what, we're going to start. Let me put his sticker up here. We have Indiana Creek Gold Prospecting and Pay Dirt. These have been taped. I have not looked at them. I have not opened them, and I believe he said they've not been hunted either. Or at least maybe the pre-82 stuff hasn't been hunted. If you're still here, Indiana, maybe you want to let people know were the Wheaties hunted as well. I don't, or not as well. Were the Wheaties hunted? I don't know. But they've been taped. I've not opened them since he sent them to me. So good luck, everybody. I have 55 folks who are eligible. Let me make sure I put Great Scott back in. Is there anybody else? And William Knoll, we're going to make sure is back in. Oh, yeah, Mo Money, we got to do your silver certificate. We will do your silver certificate right after this copper. So if you are a copper fan, now is the time to make sure you are in. It looks like we have everybody. So we are going to roll this, and let me share my desktop so you guys can see it. We're going to roll this in 3, 2, oh, wait, no, we're not. We got 54 out of 58. So if you're here, say something in the chat. 55. Want to make sure we have everybody. 56. 55. So people are getting thrown out for timing out. All right, well, we're going to roll it from here. We're close enough. In 3, 2, 1. Roll it. Oh, it didn't roll. We got to roll it. There we go. Ed Obermeyer Kolb. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Ed. Are you not subscribed? That might be a problem, Ed. So Indiana, it's your edition. I'm going to leave it to you. Nightbot usually tells me if these folks are subscribed. It does either Ed is not publicly subscribed or he's not subscribed. So I'm going to leave it up to you, Indiana Gold. Do we pick somebody else or do we give it to Ed? Yeah, I know. So I want to congratulate Ed, but he's not subscribed, and those are the rules. I kind of tend to agree with Kelly. He's a secret subscriber. So Ed is still here. He just spoke up. All right, I got enough people saying stick to the rules. I'm sorry, Ed. You do not appear to be a publicly subscribed person, so this is, I think, the first one that's happened in this case. So I'm going to have to move on. We are going to re-roll it. You were subscribed. So I don't know what to do with that. Don't blow his cover. Oh, that's too funny. All right. I'm sorry, Ed. I stated up front you had to be publicly subbed, and the rules are the rules. Everyone is kind of backing me up on this one. I'm sorry. So we're going to roll it one more time. Scott and Jennifer Foster, also unknown. Guys, I'm telling you, you No, I know YouTube does remove them, but the rules are the rules. You have to be subscribed. It's really easy to check because you can go down below the video and see if it says subscribe. Now, Scott and Jennifer Foster, you too, it says you are not, at least not publicly subscribed. So here's what I can do. You know what, Ed, I'll give you the same courtesy. We'll go back if I'm wrong. Hang on, you might not be publicly subscribed is the problem. Scott and Jennifer Foster. Let's check it out.
What you looking at?
Well, we've run into our first hiccup tonight where we had winners who were not subscribed.
Oh no.
How do we say users? Channel? Thank you. Well, I don't know, guys. I've not been here before. So let's go back up here. Where was Ed? Let me look at Ed. I can't even find Scott and Jennifer Foster. Sorry guys, I apologize that we're having a hiccup, but I want to try to be fair. So you can see I'm not subscribed to Ed. All right, Ed, you are not subscribed to me. So you are definitely out. Or at some point you subscribed and it went away. And I can't even find Scott and Jennifer. All right, I apologize, Scott and Jennifer. I hate to take it away from you, but I just, it's not there.
Yo, Ed says I don't understand.
So Ed, I looked at the wrong one. Hang on. So Ed, you're not publicly subscribed. That's the problem. You have no public subscriptions. That's so I can't check it. Yeah, I did. I looked at the wrong Ed. Yeah, Ed doesn't have any other channels.
I think you're supposed to look at your channel.
No, that's my subscribers. I don't care about my subscribe. I mean, that'll show who you've subscribed to. Read your message on your video. So Scott and Jennifer, what do you mean read my message on my video? What?
Just forget it.
All right. Well, that's what they said. I was just checking for Ed just to be sure. All right, well, here we go. I apologize, guys. Make sure, you know, when someone requires a subscription, that make sure you're publicly subscribed. All right, we're gonna go for one more. Let's see. Bionic Bull 88, I know is subbed. You'll see it says here subscribe since 12/21/2020. Congratulations. Bionic Bull 88, you have won, and I can't even fit it in this envelope. But I will put your name on it anyway and put the 2 rolls of pennies.
What kind of pennies are they?
They're all copper, and one of the rolls is 40% or 1940s Wheaties. Sorry for the delays, everybody. Just wanted to make sure we got that right. So there we go. We're going to move on to the next giveaway, which is Mo Money Inc. You are still there, I believe. I don't have a picture of what he's giving away. Here, I'm going to use your envelope, Bionic Bull. If I can spell. I think it's a $1 silver certificate. So, what we are going to do is, I don't know why it keeps undoing certain people. So I'm going to refresh this. Apologies everybody, but just to clear everything on my giveaways, I have to refresh the screen. So go ahead and leave a chat, and we will pick the next winner for Mo Money Inc. A $1 silver certificate that will get shipped out from Mo Money. 1935A silver certificate. It has some creases, but it's from 1935. So as he said, you would have some creases too if you were from 1935. So you guys make sure you leave a chat. I've got 58 people present. Sorry guys, while you're chatting, I'm just checking my current sub list. So we're up to 947 subs, it looks like, which is awesome. Just seeing if it went up from where we were at. I know we have a ton of likes. All right, here we go. We got 50 folks who are eligible users according to the giveaway here. All right, here we go. We are going to roll this for the $1 silver certificate in 3, 2, 1. It goes to Coin Kid. Uh-oh, Coin Kid. You are not publicly subscribed.
Rip in the chat.
Rip in the chat. But I'm pretty sure, I thought Coin Kid did sub. I'm starting to not trust Nightbot. I'm going to feel bad for people. Shoot.
Probably shouldn't open that.
Yeah. Good call. All right, well, I'll double check real quick. I believe you. We'll check it. And see, I'm not subscribed to you, Coin Kid. I need to hit that button for you, buddy.
They can't see you.
Oh. All right, I'm sorry. I need to switch my thing. So let's see. So CoinKit, I cannot tell if you are publicly subscribed. I'll give you a sub while I'm here, though. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to catch up on the chat. I feel bad because we had so many. There's actually an easier way as well, but if you look at my comments, it would say if I'm subscribed or not. All right, give me a second. Let me check something out. Sorry guys, we've had just such a slowdown here. These last couple of giveaways, they were going so smooth.
With belts for...
So CoinKit, I'm trying to look for one of your comments and I just can't find one on the 750 sub GAW announcement because we didn't use that for this giveaway. I know you responded to one of them because you thought you had done a shout out for me. No, and that's the thing. When your email, I think you only get an email when somebody's publicly subscribed, and I don't think I've got it in my email either.
What's up, YouTube?
Oh, shoot. Yeah, I can't find one. All right, buddy. I'm really sorry. I can't show that you're actually subscribed, and we've had to pass other folks over. So I'm really sorry. All right, here we go. So Mo Money Inc. Well, one way is Nightbot will tell me. The other way that you can tell if you're publicly subscribed, and I guess I can do it here, is if you go under your little card and you hit settings, and I'm going to screw this up. Under privacy, you can say keep all my subscriptions private, or you can say keep everything else private. And I don't know why mine all of a sudden is saying I'm private, because I'm normally not. So mine somehow is screwed up, but that's how you do it right there. because most of my subs are usually my subs in the past have been public. So all right, so we're going to pick a new one. Apologies everybody for the delay. All right, we're going to roll one more. So Billy SCGP, second win of the night. So get in touch with Mo Money Inc. And you, and I've just written it on the back of this, so that I have a record of it. So 2 wins in a row. Well, not in a row, but this evening. Billy SGCP. So Mo Money, make sure you get in touch with Billy on his win. Okay, we are going to do this 1970 proof set right now. So I'm going to pause here for just a second. Everybody out there, if you have not publicly subscribed and set the privacy settings, now is your time, right? Now is the time, because we've got still some really great prizes to give away. I want to make sure you're eligible, and I don't want to pick anyone else who isn't subscribed. Okay? So if you log into your YouTube, as I showed you a minute ago, you go into your settings, you go into privacy, and make sure it's checked to say that you are allowing your subscriptions to be public. You can turn it off later, I don't care. But for the next 30 minutes or hour, you want to leave it public. And I would, if you're not subscribed to my channel, I would go take care of that.
Is it okay if I spend $6 to get ESPN Plus?
You go ask mommy.
Well, I asked her. She said, "Ask you," because you're.
I don't care. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to give you guys like 1 more minute to go take care of that. So we have a 1970s proof set. Like I said, the case is a little jacked. The $50 in it looks really nice. The quarter is a little cloudy, but it's not silver, I don't think, anyway. The dime and the nickel look great. The penny looks great. For me, I have another one of these, and I've kind of been torn about, do I crack it just to get the $50 out? But this is what we're giving away. So if you're expecting a pristine one, it's not. Like I said, the case, you can see it in the light. The case is a little jacked. But it's still a 1970s proof set. So Ed, if you go under your settings, and then there's a little setting or a little place on the left called privacy. You go into privacy, and there's a place for a slider button where you can say make your subscriptions public or private. And sorry, you should actually not check that, by the way. I think I showed you guys checked before. This is what it should look like. It should be off, because that says keep all my subscriptions private. If it's checked on, it means you're private. You want it to be gray. So for me, I don't keep my playlist private. I don't keep my subscriptions private. And you guys couldn't see that. So let me sorry. Let me go back to my desktop. This is what it should look like. When you log in, go to your settings, go to privacy, and you want these things unchecked. All right? All right, here we go. I gave everybody, I think, ample opportunity. What we are going to do is, if you are here, we are actually for this one going to do, how do I want to do this? Give me a second. We got 58 people in here. So here's what we're going to do is we are going to do a wheel. If I can copy and paste this list, we will do a wheel. All right, so I'm quiet here. I'm trying to concentrate. So, here's our wheel. I think I have everybody. We are going to take the third person picked, all right? I'm going to say it right now. I'm just random. I just came to my head. Third person picked wins. So it's not the first one, not the second one. It will be the third one. And what I'm going to do is read these names off very quickly because we don't have that many. I want to make sure we have everybody. If you don't hear your name, let me know in the chat down below. So one roll at a time. Angel Mayo, Angry Warrior, Billy SCG, Bionic Bull, CNR Treasures, Carrie and Terry, Charles Latre, Chop and Drop, Cody Amons, Coin Hunter Chris, CW Silver Searcher, Daniel D'Ambrosio, Dave Cooper, Debbie Silvertrap, Denmo, Ed Obermeyer, who I hope has fixed his privacy problem, Elton Jones, Ethan Ime, Francis Rakowski. I don't want to win my own, so if I win, it won't count. Great Scott, Indiana Creek, It's All Good, Jake Sapar, Jessica Poulin, Jimmy Byers, Jimmy Lacari, where are we at? John Camper, John Jacobs, Kay Titus, Kaylin Fan Number 1, Kelly O'Neill, Kevin McAdams, Legit Sir Noobs, LNW Show, Magnificent Linings, Man Mountain Metals, Matthew Lopez, Mikey Like Silver, Mo Money Inc., Bus Up the Possum, Envy Metal Detecting, Particle, Many Ego, Rufo Triss, Riley Goulette, Scott and Jennifer Foster, Shannon Smith, Silver Streak, Silver Unicorn, Silver Wrench, Sparky, Successful Slave, Sunny Florida Girl, Tarek Basmi, Todd Birch, U.S. Silver Stacker, Victor Fess, Washington State Jags fan, William Noel, and Willie Lumen. So is there anybody that didn't hear their name? Just put a 1 in the chat if you did not hear your name. All right, here we go. I don't see any 1s, so I'm going to go ahead. One roll at a time. Don't let me forget that. We'll talk about it in a second. All right, here we go. Elton Jones and Sea Monkey Metal, Savvy Stacker, Sparky. All right. Savvy Stacker. Sea Monkey Metals. Sparky, you were in there. Elton Jones, you were in there. K. Titus, you were in there. All right, I think that's everybody. Elton Jones, let me check you real quick. Elton Jones, you're there. All right, Silver Unicorn, were you in there? Yeah, you were. All right, here we go. Third person picked is going to win. No more entries. Sorry if you're this late. Here we go. All right, well, don't leave yet, Magnificent Linings. Here we go. Third person. Number 1 did not win, and that is... I should have done a shuffle. I did not. Apologies. Sorry, K. Titus, you did not win. Silver Wrench, sorry, you did not win. All right, the next spin is the winner of the 1970 Silver Proof set. Here we go. Ooh, just eked it out. The Silver Unicorn is the winner. All right, that was too complicated. I don't want to do any more wheels. We're going to do one more wheel, but it's going to be for the shout out videos. That's too much work. And even though I'm writing this right now, I'm going to double check real quick. Silver Unicorn, make sure you are a sub. I think you are, but I just want to double check because we've double checked everybody else. Well, now I'm trying to find the right Silver Unicorn. Huh. Bullion Baby, we haven't given your stuff away yet. You guys, this is going to make me mad because we talked about this. So Silver Unicorn, help me out here. Is this one you? That's not you. I think this is you, right? I don't see myself in there. Oh, maybe it's just got to load more. You have a lot of subs. There I am. All right, very good. There you go. I thought we were going to have to give this to somebody else. All right. Here we go. Okay, so we are going to give away, now that Bullion Baby is here, we are going to do the Bullion Baby giveaway. Then we are going to do the Morgan Dollar giveaway. Then we are going to do the Colossus of Rhodes, the ASE. And then, last but not least, the Shoutout. And then we'll call it a night because it is late. People are starting to drop. If people want to hang out, I will do another box of halves, but we will be done with the giveaway portion of tonight. So let's do the Bullion Baby giveaway. What it is 3 Mercury dimes in what I would say are fantastic shape. I'm going to go ahead and reset the giveaway portion of Nightbot because that is the easy way to check subscriber status, and it'll get us moving the fastest. So while I'm talking, you guys make sure you put something in the chat so you are entered to win, and I am going to talk about these dimes a little bit more as we go here. So here they are. Honestly, these were really amazing dimes. When he sent them to me, and I think I did put it in my video, I was like, these are really nice dimes. I'm jealous I have to give these away because they're really, really pretty Mercury dimes. A lot of really great detail on these. So they are up for grabs right now. We have 39 folks. Out of 64. Remember, I really hope you guys are publicly subscribed. Here we go. We got 49 of 64. Yeah, Rufo Tris, I'm sorry. This is the biggest live stream I've ever done. 64 people and trying to do this many giveaways and guarantee subscriptions and sorry, there's been some hiccups, so I apologize. All right, we're up to 57 of 62, so we're just missing a couple of folks. Bullion Baby, like I said, really, really appreciate all your support and all your positivity in my comments. You're always one of the first people to come in and just say something funny, and I really, really appreciate it. So thanks for being a friend of the channel, and thanks for giving a little extra for the giveaways. I really, really appreciate that. So here we go. We got 58 of 60. We're going to hit this button, and actually I'll share my desktop so you guys can see it. We're going to do this in 3, 2, there we go, 60 of 60. In 3, 2, 1, rolling it for a winner. Rolling it for a winner. Man Mountain Metals. Man Mountain Metals subscribes since July 15th of 2020. Thanks for being a friend of the channel. You have just won yourself 3 beautiful, beautiful Mercury dimes. Please do send me an email with your address so that I can send these beautiful Mercury dimes to you. And as I've said before, if you don't, it's cool. I will keep them in my stack because they are beautiful silver dimes. All right, folks, these are just getting better from here. And I know it's a little in the corner, so I'll raise it up. We're going to do another drawing for this beautiful, well, relative. It's not great, but it's not bad. 1922 piece dollar. And you know what? Even a bad piece dollar is a nice piece dollar. I love piece dollars. It's one of my favorite coins. I love Morgans, also some of my favorite coins. So that is up next. Man Mountain Metals says cool, which means he is definitely here. Yeah, Man Mountain Metals, if you're going to melt that, I'm keeping it. Oh, that's funny. Thanks, Bullion Baby. I appreciate it. All right, piece dollars up, boys and girls. We are doing a piece dollar right now. Make sure you're publicly subscribed so it shows up in Nightbot. I don't want to have to pick somebody else because I feel bad we've had to skip people over. I have 61 people eligible still. Let me make sure Man Mountain Metals hasn't been magically unsubscribed again, because sometimes this thing does that and it doesn't look like it has. He's still eligible. We're going to go ahead and do this. We have 62 folks. We're going to do it in 3, 2, 1. Kayla fan number 1 subscribed. More recently than others, but that's okay. We'll take it. May 27th of 2021. Congratulations. You are the winner of this beautiful, beautiful 1922. I say beautiful, but like I said, it's not an MS level coin, but it's really, really nice. But congratulations, Kayla. I'm never going to fit this on this envelope. Kayla fan number 1 UWU. Don't forget, shoot me an email. Let me know where you live so I can put this in the mail. Otherwise, like I said, I love peace dollars. I'll keep it. Okay. We are now onto this Colossus. Now, I love these Colossus coins. I've got a couple of these, so I don't necessarily mind giving one away, but this is a beautiful 1 ounce piece of silver. It does have a, I would say, proof-like finish. I think the front of it is beautiful. I guess I could raise it up so you guys could see a little bit. Actually, it doesn't look that great through the bag. But anyway, this coin is going for about 40 bucks on eBay, give or take. Maybe even a little bit more with the price of silver being up, and I know it's recently crashed. But this is a beautiful coin. It will come in a capsule. We are going to give this away right now. You are welcome, Kayla fan number 1. Congratulations on winning. So I know you guys are excited. This is a big one. I kind of want to do a wheel, but it's kind of a pain in the butt to do a wheel. But and I know it's getting late, so I don't want to keep you guys. All right, so let me make sure everyone is still entered. I have 61 eligible users. I'm going to add back Kayla and Man Mountain Metals. You guys are eligible again. I'm hoping that works, because whenever I hit roll it, for some reason, it resets all those back to 0. So hopefully you guys are re-entered. According to the software, it is. If you're not, I apologize. But here we go. We have 61 folks who are eligible. We are going to roll it in 3, 2, 1. Legit, sir, noobs. Look at all that whining, and he won. Oh my goodness. Wow. All I saw was complaints all night from Legit that he wasn't. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry, Legit, or I think Bionic is yeah. I think Legit. You're a dude. I think, if I recall. I'm so happy you won after your wine and win strategy. I told you it was going to work out for you. Legit, Sir Noob. This is a. Forgot your S. I know you're not going to forget to email me. See if I can fit that in here. You've just won a beautiful piece of silver. That's right. The wine and win strategy works. Okay, guys. I'm going to do the shout out for the shout out video last, but I want to go ahead and get to this American Silver Eagle. I'm going to refresh this page just in case it wasn't re-entering people. I just want to make sure I want to be fair, just in case. Like I said, I haven't done this long enough to know if the software works the way I was remarking people as eligible. So please do keep getting in there and chatting something. We had 62 people, 63 people a minute ago. So I want to make sure you're all entered to win this. Like I said, I really want to do a wheel, but I don't want to take the 20 minutes it will take us to set it up. So let's get you guys in there. I wish you all the best of luck. I'm going to do the shout out, but I'm afraid I'm going to lose most of you once I give this away. I will hang out and do more coin rolls out of that second box if anybody wants to stick around. But the giveaway portion officially will be over. If we find more silver, I might give it away. No promises, because I've already given away a bunch of stuff. But I really, really appreciate you guys coming. I appreciate you guys supporting the channel. I appreciate it every time you come and hit that like button and leave me a comment and even watch half the video. You know, I know I'm just as guilty where I'll fast forward and skim through a video to get to the end or to get to the part I really want to see. But even if you watch half the video, it really helps out the channel. I love it, and thank you guys so much. This is something that started as something just fun to do for me, and it's turned into something that I really look forward to doing a couple of nights a week. Even though my wife hates that I spend even a couple of nights a week doing it sometimes. But this is an outlet for me, and I really, really enjoy it. So thank you guys so much. And I know you're sick of hearing me say thank you and talk about how I love doing this. But I have to keep talking because we only have 55 eligible users. I'm sorry, we have 55 people who have said something in the chat, and according to YouTube, I've got 66 concurrent users, which means I'm still 11 short. So I want to make sure everybody puts something in the chat. You know, I want to make sure you have something in the chat so that you you know, have a shot to get this. So we got 56 out of 65 is what I see now. So 57. Once we get over like 62, I'll consider us done. I just don't want anybody to miss out on this. I will tell you guys, this 2017, I actually have a lot of these. They're not doing it anymore, but I'll give a quick plug. If you're not checking out the silverforum.com from time to time, it's actually a pretty good forum to buy and sell silver. They've got a lot of real knowledgeable people out there. But I got this back when they were doing silver at spot, and silver was at like 17 or 18 bucks an ounce. And I picked up, and they were doing basically the first person to comment on a post like once a week could get a silver eagle at spot. And I won it like 5 times in a row. So I got literally like 5 2017 ASEs for like 17 or 18 bucks a piece. So this is one of those that I won from the silver forum. Today, this is worth quite a bit more than the 17 bucks I paid for it. So whoever wins is picking up a beautiful piece of silver and a beautiful American Silver Eagle. All right, so we're at 58. I'm done yapping. If there's 59, if you haven't entered, I have talked long enough that you should have. So I'm going to go ahead and roll this. And I know you guys just can't wait. You can't wait. Hang on, what did you just say, CNR? That's over a year ago, but silver is silver. That's right. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, good luck, everyone. 1, we're going to roll it. Mikey likes silver. Congratulations. You have won. If you're still here, say something in the chat so I know you're still here. You should be, because you wouldn't be in here if you didn't say a message in the last 5 minutes. Congratulations. Subscriber of the channel since January 28th of 2021. Really appreciate the sub. Thanks for coming and hanging out for the giveaway. You have won a beautiful, beautiful piece of silver. Make sure you email me with your address, and I will get this out the door as soon as possible. I will also take a moment right now to say some of the smaller coins, so you guys know from a shipping perspective, I will just be putting in an envelope with a stamp or two. I've been doing that for all of my giveaways so far, and we haven't lost anything. For these bigger pieces, I just want to make sure they don't get lost in the mail, so it may be a padded envelope with a little bit better shipping and tracking. But you know, if you want a 40% half dollar, I've not had any trouble just getting those in a nice, you know, hard envelope and out the door for a stamp or two. So just want to set that expectation with you guys. I'm not sending all this stuff priority mail, because at this point I would spend $200 in priority mail boxes and postage. So congratulations. Mikey likes silver. That is awesome. I'm going to go ahead and move on to the shout out video giveaway. And I know some of those people aren't here tonight. And if you are here and you win, congratulations. Let me know which one you want. If not, I will reach out to the winner of the shout out video because I have everyone's email address. But I need to know which one you want. And I will get that in the mail to you directly. Let me see here. For those of you that don't know, I had a couple of really, really nice shout outs. Real quickly, as I copy these, we had Envy Metal Detecting, Bionic Bull 88, Silver Scorpion, Carrie and Terry Kellogg, Indiana Creek Gold Prospecting and Pay Dirt, K Titus, Mo Money Inc., Ant Orta, Great Scott, CNR Treasures, Legit Sir Noobs, Jinx Brothers, Coin Hunter Chris, Silver Streak, and Silver Sith. You guys, I really appreciate you guys sharing your audience with me. I appreciate the kind words you all had to say in your shout out videos, and thank you so much for taking the time to do a shout out video. Really, really appreciate it. Good night, Kayla fan number 1. I know some of you guys are going to start logging off. I totally get it, and that's why I kind of saved all these big ones for the end. Thanks for coming. Let me get over to the wheel. So if I don't say goodbye to you, it's not that I don't care, it's that I can't see it right now. I am trying to do this wheel. So here's everybody I just said, starting with Envy Metal Detecting, ending in Silver Sith. I've said it enough times that I know that's the beginning and the end. These are currently in the order in which mostly in the order in which they were posted to YouTube. Some of them may be a little out of order because I was on vacation when they came in and so on and so forth. But I'm going to shuffle these anyway. We are going to do a last man standing for the win. So let me actually customize this so it's clear to everybody. During spin, nope. After spin, here it is. You did not win. Just so it's clear. So here we go. Let me pull this out so I can actually see some comments while I'm doing this wheel. Confirmation emails, I would prefer them as soon as possible. If you want to do them tomorrow or the next day, that's fine. I can already tell you guys I'm swamped at work tomorrow. None of this stuff is going out in the mail tomorrow. So you have some time, but the longer you take to send me an email, the more likely you are to forget. And like I said, if you forget, I just keep your silver. So it's up to you when you want to send the email. So here we go. It's last man standing. I'm not going to do multiple lives because I don't want it to go on that long. Good luck to everyone. Let me give it one more shuffle just for fun. Good luck, everyone. Thank you again for all of your hard work on the shout out videos, and congratulations on whoever wins. So last man standing. So Ant Orta, I am sorry, you did not win. Oh, Bionic Bull 88, I am so sorry. You did not win. Thank you, Angel Warrior Tackle Box. I appreciate it. We are so close to 1,000, I can taste it. Silver Sith. I'm sorry, but you did not win. Wow, all the S's are getting picked on here. Silver Streak. I'm sorry, but you did not win. Envy Metal Detecting. I am so sorry, but you did not win. Mo Money Inc. I'm sorry, brother. For all the giveaways you helped me out with tonight. It's too bad you didn't win, but I apologize. We're moving on. So sorry to see you go. Okay, Titus. Apologies, but you did not win. This is getting exciting now. Oh no! You jinxed yourself. Coin Hunter Chris, I am sorry, but you did not win. Why did you? You said I'm still in it. You shouldn't have said anything. You jinxed it. Oh, Rick. Seeing our treasures, it pains me to see you go. Absolutely pains me. Think the world of you, brother. Silver Scorpion. Sorry you did not win. Oh, Indiana Creek, it looks like you did not win. Hey man, thank you so much for donating the copper to the giveaway. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for being a part of this, doing a shout out and adding to the giveaway. Really appreciate it. We are down to the top 4. Now, Jinx Brothers, we've got a bit of a history. I hate to see him go as well. He is in the woods, Boy Scout camping with his sons, and he could not be here tonight. If he does happen to watch this back, so sorry to see you off the wheel. Oh, legit Sir Noobs. So we're down to 2, and I'm going to take a little bit of a play out of Mad Stacker's book and give you each 2 spots on the wheel, so it's a little bit more exciting than a 50-50 wheel. The next person out is the runner-up, and I think I saw Mo Money say something about a runner-up. I didn't catch what it was. Let me see if I can go back. Mo Money, Mo Money, Mo Money. What did you say? Runner-up gets a prize from me. Well, Mo Money, I appreciate that. That is up to you, how you want to do that. So, Great Scott, Carrie and Terry Kellogg, good luck. One of you will be so close to the silver from me, but it sounds like there may be a runner-up prize from Mo Money Inc. So let's run the wheel. The runner-up for my grand prize for the shout-out goes or does not go to Carrie and Terry Kellogg. So Carrie and Terry, if you are still here or you happen to watch this on replay, get in touch with Mo Money Inc. He's willing to give you a 40% half dollar for being the runner-up. And Great Scott, if you are still here, let us know in the chat below because you have just won either a 1-ounce Buffalo or a Morgan Silver Dollar. And I need to know which one you would like. And I know you have something else in here. So Great Scott, I did see you in the chat. I see people giving you claps. Let me know, are we interested in the full 1 ounce of silver, or are we interested in a little bit of U.S. history in the Morgan Silver Dollar? Morgan, please, he says. All right, I will take this out, and I've got to find a before I put it in your envelope, I will find another plastic flip. This is not meant for that. And I will put that in your envelope. So, Cody, I agree with you, but there's actually this Morgan in the Buffalo. the Morgan's probably worth more right now than the Buffalo, just because the Morgan's going to carry a much higher premium, even though it has less silver. I2 would be, here, now let me switch my screen here so you guys can see. I2 would be a little torn on this choice, and that's why I did it the way I did it. It's like, do you go for silver weight, or do you go for, you know, a pretty decent looking Morgan 1921? This is not a bad looking coin at all. And, you know, do you go for, I would have gone for the Morgan myself, but silver weight would tell you to go for the Buffalo. So that concludes the giveaway portion of the evening. I'm going to just put this aside on your envelope, Great Scott, and let me put this aside. And I don't know how many folks are still here. Let me look. Where is my thing? I got 46, so I'm going to open another box of halves, if that's all right with you guys. Who's with me for one more box? Anybody? I'm hoping everybody, because it's going to be a lot of fun. Well, I'm going to try to make it fun. And we are going to try to get this whole box done in the next hour, if faster. 45 minutes if we can, because I'd like to go to bed before midnight. All right, let's do it. And, you know, and I think I heard somebody say if you stick around to the end, there may be another giveaway in it. I forget who said it. So if you're still here and it was you, let us know. Now watch this box end up being just chocked full of silver. I don't see it right now. Let's do my typical, and I tell you, he's probably not still with us. Maybe he is. One roll at a time, man. You always make me, I always weigh a couple of rolls just to see. I like to weigh like the first one or two just to see what might happen. Because it's just really cool when you put those first couple of rolls on and one ends up weighing like 226 or 227 and you just know you got a winner. So I prefer the yellow boxes for weighing them because it's easy to weigh as you do the coin roll. We had nothing heavy in this. So not in those 5 random, semi-random rolls. Yeah, I think it was Victor Fest. So if you're still with us, Victor, and you want to give something else away, that's cool. I'm not going to stop anyone from giving away more stuff on my channel. I'm happy to help facilitate that. Let's do it the way we were doing it. I can do it a little faster. And what I'm going to do with stuff to put under the scope, I'm just going to save up 5 or 10 of them and we'll do them all at once. So legit, for me, and one roll at a time, and I have had this conversation a couple of times, that it depends on the paperweight. So it depends on which rolls you get. And to some degree, it sounds like it may even be a little regional. For me, most of my rolls weigh between like the high 224 grams, like 224.7, 224.89, somewhere in there, up to the high 225s, you know, 225, 7, 8, 9. So anywhere in that range, it's a typical weight of a typical roll of $50 with potentially a 40% silver in it, but likely not. Once you, for my experience, once you get over the 226.1, 2, 3, somewhere in there, you can almost be guaranteed that you're going to find silver in that roll. One roll at a time may say a little heavier than that based on his experience. I know he weighs a lot more rolls than I do. That's just a general guideline that I have found to be true. That said, I had a roll that weighed like 224.1 or 3 or something like that. And it had like a 90% silver in it, but it had a magic coin in it. So the weight of the whole roll was way off. I don't think I've ever had a roll weigh over 226.5 that didn't have silver in it. So anyway, thanks, one roll at a time. I appreciate that. Yeah, if they're 40 percenters, if they're 40 percenters, they don't 40 percenters don't weigh that much more than clad rolls, and that's why I say, you know, even if they're in that range, the first range I said, there can be 40 percenters in it because the 40 percenters just don't weigh that much more. But once you get over 226 point whatever 1, 2, 3, you've either got multiple 40s, or you've got some 90s in there. I pulled that out. We got a 2016 jacked up NIFC. So this is our first NIFC of the night. It's really ugly. Look at all that disgustingness. There's our 2016. My son wants someone to have one of the two that he found, trying to find your email to send you a pic of it and make sure you are okay with it. Okay, so my email is actually on my chat, or on my screen. It's up at the top, but it's gasilverhunter@gmail.com, and it's also in my about page, and it's on the bottom in the description of all my videos. So I've made it very easy to find me to get in touch. My P.O. box is also on the bottom of this live stream, and it's in my about, and it's in the description of all my videos. So if you ever want to just send me something, feel free to send me something to that P.O. box. Yeah, one roll at a time is the first person I really saw weighing rolls in mass. You know, I had seen other coin roll hunters like throw a roll on a scale and talk about it, but I had never seen someone lay out like a whole box and go, well, I weighed this whole box and I got 3 heavies and 2 lights, and you know, here's what I think is going to be in it before I even open them. And so I tried it on one of my videos and got a few, you know, people commenting on it, and then I talked about it in one of my live streams and people commented on it. So now it's just something I do. I try not to weigh the whole box, and I've talked about this before too. You know, part of the excitement of coin roll hunting is opening the rolls to see what's inside, and for me, if I weigh the entire box, and the entire box is within that first spec that I talked about, right? So they're all like 225.2, let's say. I get really discouraged and I don't want to open the box because I just feel like there won't be any silver in it, or at least there won't be any 90s in it. So I will always take a stab and weigh a couple of rolls to see if I'm going to get lucky. And then I just let it be a surprise. We are on roll number 8. Roll number 8. Hey, CNR, thanks for coming by, man. I appreciate it. Happy 4th. I think I entered your giveaway for your 4th. If you guys didn't know, CNR is running a 4th of July giveaway. Go check that out. Great guy. If you're not subscribed over there, go check that out. Him and his wife. I think there's maybe a shout out for that too, and I was going to do that and I just haven't. So, but definitely go check out CNR. One shiny rim in there. So my son's teasing me because he's watched me, you know, watch other, like, you know, Silver Seeker and Rob Finds Treasure and, you know, they all have merch and they all have, you know, clubs and Patreon and all this stuff. And my son is constantly on me like, when are you going to have t-shirts? When are you doing silver screwdrivers of destiny? And when are you doing a coin roll mat? And when are you? And I'm just like, son, would you leave me be and just let me do my own channel? Like, stop pestering me. But then sometimes I'm like, at least he's pushing me to do, you know, think about change and think about doing new stuff. Granted, it's what other people are doing, but it's stuff I'm not doing yet. So I always think that's funny. Wow, you've been skunked 226.6 grams on a roll with no silver in it. Now, 226.6. I'd love a mat one roll at a time. I'd use it. I'd put it on on some of my videos for sure. This is actually an old magician's mat, what I use. One of my other hobbies. Yeah, Rob is a full-time YouTuber, right? I mean, he's got 2 channels. I mean, he's got a business, and I totally understand that. And I think, you know, for me, I have a full-time job that keeps me busy more than full-time lately, for sure. And, you know, I'm married, 2 kids, activities, like I said, other interests and hobbies. So yeah, I have no aspirations of keeping up with Rob with that current workload. Yeah, no, Mike, like I said, I love that my son's pushing me. And, you know, I keep telling him that, you know, I do this because I like it or I love it, depending on, you know, again, when I'm 10 skunk boxes in, sometimes I just like it. But, you know, when I'm finding cool stuff, I love it. You know, my goal is to do this, hopefully bring some joy to other people. You know, obviously all of us want to get monetized, so we start bringing in a little bit of money. For me, I just kind of want to see where I can take this because, like I said, I enjoy it. I enjoy doing the video editing. I enjoy thinking about different ways to bring information to people. I love teaching people. That's why you may see some of my videos where I cover stuff that I'm sure you've known for 100 years, but I'm like, you know, not everybody watching these videos has been coin roll hunting for 6 months or 12 months or a year. This may be the first video they ever see. So, you know, I want to teach a little bit while I go. So I enjoy that aspect of it as well. And we talked about it a little bit earlier. Somebody was asking me if apologies, I just forget. There were so many things flying by tonight. Do I stack silver? And the reality is, yeah. And I spent a lot more time on silver videos, you know, a year ago than I do now. And part of it is I'm not buying that often, so I don't think to do silver videos, and I should. Because I know there's a good part of this community that also wants to know about deals. They want to know about, you know, how they should be looking at buying silver or what they should be buying. And I enjoy doing those kinds of videos. I just haven't done them lately. So I need to get back to it. I appreciate that, One Roll. If you want to send me a video or a mat, I'd love to have it. I'd really appreciate it. I got 89 likes tonight. That's a lot. I got a lot of hours. So I've already broken my 4,000 hours. I did that 2 or 3 weeks ago. So now I just got to get to 1,000 subs, and it's been great. I mean, I'll be honest, the support and the growth just from doing this 750 sub giveaway. You know, when I did that first video and I said, hey, if I get to 850, I'll give away this Colossus, I was like, I'm never going to get to 850 in like 3 weeks. And then when I threw out, I'll give away this ASE when I get to 900, and then I think I said 950. I was like, there's just no way I'm giving away this ASE. and the subs just flowed in, and I'm just honestly flabbergasted and so appreciative of the support, appreciative of the people coming. And I realize some of it has to do with I'm doing a giveaway. I get it, and that's, you know, that's part of the game we play. But just so excited by the growth of the channel. I'm humbled by it, quite frankly. So Bullion Baby, best way to stack is CRH. I don't 100% disagree with you, because you know, I think adding to your stack at face value is not a dumb way to go, right? But at the same time, you know, if you spend 50 hours a week going through $50 and find 2 silvers, you maybe should have just gone and bought some silver. You know? So, but excuse me. I agree with you. I love adding silver to my stack for face value. Makes me very happy. I remember when we had such a thing as silver at spot deals, and now you're lucky to get silver at $4 over spot. That's a deal. And that is also amazing to me in the last 12 to 18 months in the silver space. Hey, Daryl USA, you missed out, brother. You won something earlier tonight and you weren't here. And we had to put it back up for grabs. But it is good to see you. All right, we need some silver. We got, what are we on? Roll 23. This is roll 24. I don't remember what you won. It was maybe like a 40% half, or it might have been a quarter, you know, one of my error quarters or something. It wasn't one of the big prizes, Daryl. So, I mean, it's always nice to win some silver, but you didn't miss out on one of the big ones. I can say, though, having, I think at the height I had 60, like 8 people in the stream. And I can see why people get help to moderate while they're trying to hunt rolls and do other things, because it is really hard to focus on what you're doing and talk and keep up with the chat. And I know I missed a million chats. But I did my best, and hopefully people had a lot of fun. I hope you guys are still having fun. All right, guys, we have 5 rolls left in the top half of this box, and I am still not seeing any silver. The nice thing is I still have 4 more boxes to go pick up tomorrow and Saturday. So maybe we'll get lucky in those. Thanks, Cody. I'm glad you had a good time. I also, as I was thinking about it, I've been to some giveaway live streams where people were actually getting kind of rude and obnoxious that it was taking so long to get to the giveaways. And I was, you know, as I was watching that unfold on this person's channel, I was like, are you serious that, you know, you're getting angry at the owner of this channel for not moving fast enough to give away like free money? I was kind of appalled at what the behavior I saw. And, I mean, I'm hoping, I know some people get frustrated that it may not be moving as fast as they want, but I was really appreciative that nobody was like giving me crap for taking too long to get to giveaways, you know? So I was happy that it stayed polite and easy and everyone was kind of into it. I got a bug flying around here. Well, I'm glad, Mo Money, and I really appreciate you kicking in some giveaways as well. That was really nice of you to do that. That was super nice of you to do that. Honestly, that silver certificate, I'd love to have me. I don't think I have any silver certificate dollars. I have some old red label $2, and I had some silver certificate dollars when I was a child. And Lord knows where they went because I was a military brat growing up. And we moved all the time. And I wouldn't be surprised if, as a child, my $1 silver certificate ended up in my mom's purse somehow and eventually spent. But I don't think I have any silver certificates. I do now, though, every time I go in a bank and I get change, or even when I trade in my coins for cash, I will sometimes ask for the money back in odd denominations just so I can search the bills. You know? Or if I'm in picking up $50, I'll ask the tellers, you know, did we have anything fun come in? Do you have anything old? What have you? And occasionally they'll pull something out. Okay. No silver in the bottom rack. Oh, well, hey, Mo Money, I wasn't saying that so you'd send me one. I just was, was just letting you know. You do not have to send me anything if you don't want. My address, though, it's in the bottom of the video if you would like to send something. That just looked like it could be a shiny proof, but it is not. I thought your comment about I got a 1935 silver certificate dollar, but it has some creases, but you would too if you were that old. I thought that was funny. Well, that was very funny. Oh, Daryl, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's okay. I've heard of and known people who had family or whatnot that had literally gotten electrocuted, and I want to say I don't know anybody that's died from it, but I know some people that have gotten pretty severely injured from being electrocuted, so I hate to hear that. Hopefully everybody's okay. Yeah, if you missed One Roll at a Time's live stream, he pulled a bunch of silver out of those boxes from Iowa. I'll look at that one. And that one. All right, give me a second to check these couple of potential... Go faster. Things are just all hitting the floor. It's a 74. I don't know why I looked at the NGOD part, because there's no DDO there. Enigma Coin Collector. Hey, buddy, sending over everyone from my stream here. Thanks, Enigma. I appreciate that. We are done with our giveaway for the evening, unless we find some more silver in this box. But we're just hanging out kind of after the giveaway and going through one more box of halves. So we are thankful to have anyone come join the stream. We've got 23 rolls left, and then I'm calling it a night myself. I got to be up early and at the office for a workshop. So I have not had to go back to my office on a regular basis in like 18 months, and I've been back to the office like 6 times in the last couple of weeks. And I'm not a big fan. I like working from home. Hey, Barbara Paul, welcome to the stream. We're just hanging out after the big giveaway tonight, checking some more $50 for more silver. 2 Benjis, 2 64s, 165, and a W. Nice, Dan R. Nice. That's a lot of coins in one night. Or one day. I can get a... Oh. Looked like I got disconnected for just a second. It's a beautiful W quarter. What am I looking at here? So Victor, I'm looking at it. I don't know if I see what you want me to see. Hopefully we're still streaming here. I know I got disconnected briefly. Yeah, Ed, shoot me an email, buddy. I'm really sorry that happened. Happy to chat it out with you. I know you did win. I even forgot what you won. I'd have to go back and look. But if your privacy setting was wrong, I just really apologize. I really wanted to make sure that all the giveaways went to subscribers. So, but shoot me an email. Happy to have a conversation with you. So, hey, Victor, I'm looking at your quarter over here, and just want to make sure that there's something I mean, it's a beautiful W from the first picture you sent, but if there's like some other error or something on it, let me know. I'd love to see. You added the description. On the W and the QU on this quarter. Yeah, the W, it's tough for me to see it with the lighting you have on there, so I won't say you're wrong. I just can't see it very well from this picture. But it is pretty, I mean, either way, it's a beautiful quarter. Well, Barbara, I won't say I do it in all my videos, but I try to every now and then throw a lot of education in my videos. So like I know on my last penny video, I kind of went through a lot of the equipment you might want to have and a really good, chart to use. And I found a DDO, and I found, what did I find? A DDO and something else. So yeah, I always try to add a little bit of an education to my videos, but not all of them, because you just can't do that in every video. I do have a couple that I think are titled something like "So You Want to Be a Coin Roll Hunter." Those are worth checking out. Those are kind of educational and informational. Yeah, it's getting past my bedtime myself, but we're getting there. We got 20 coin explosion. We got 20 rolls left. I'm going to try to get through these real quick. No silver. $84. Nothing. 74 I'll look at. Yeah, the penny video was, it was either this week or last week that I published it. So yeah, I actually do a bit of education in that video. That one's good checking out. I did a video on how to get coin boxes. I've done some videos in the past on, now granted the information is good. The spot price conversation and stuff is very outdated because I did it like a year ago. But it's like all the best places to look online for silver and how you should be comparison shopping. And so there's some good stuff in there. Like I said, it all holds true. It's just the financial information is a little off because silver has gone up by $10 an ounce since I made the video. So Charles, you are right. Silver, where are you? But if you remember from our last box, we had to get all the way to almost the last row before that silver showed up. So maybe this box will be the same. And we can't be mad at Carrie and Terry at this stage because this box has not been any better. It's a 99. Good looking 99 too. Good looking 82. Every time I find a good looking 82 and I want it to be a no FG, it always has an FG. Oh. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I try to help anybody that has a question, if I can, in my chat. I figure that's why, you know, if I'm doing this and people are going to have questions, I should go ahead and do my best to answer them. And if I can't answer them, I will try to point you to somewhere that you can answer them. So, because part of this is about the community, it's about education, and it's about having a good time and sharing a passion. So if I helped, it sounds like I did. I'm glad I helped. Got to give my daughter a shoulder ride to bed. Hope everyone has an amazing night. Thank you, Silver Hunter. Great GAW and time. Thanks, Bullion Baby. Appreciate it for you making it out and donating some silver to give away. So thank you. Thanks, Barber Paul. Thanks for the sub. We might have a proof in there, or it's just a mint. Nope, just a mint set coin, 1982. I get those all the time. So there's a little, if you see that really shiny edge in there, and it's tough to see on camera, but that edge is thicker than any other coin in this bunch, and I don't know this for fact, but I would almost guarantee you that that came out of a mint set at some point. Because the mint coins and the proof coins are generally just a little bit thicker and a little bit squarer edge than a circulated coin. And I've been getting a lot of those lately. And it makes me wonder, you know, how many people got their grandfather's coin collection that had all these mint sets that they probably spent 20 and 30 and 40 bucks on for just clad coins, and then cracked them open for the $1.75 worth of change that was in it. When, I mean, as a mint set, at least they could have gotten $4 or $5 or $6 for it. That's funny. Everyone do the silver dance. Put your thumbs in your ears and dance backwards in a circle and silver will appear. That's funny. That is funny. $19.95D that just looks special, but it's not. We got 13 rolls left, folks. So who left is on the East Coast and is really tired right now? Because I am obviously East Coast. It's funny, I play a lot of online gaming too. And most of the guys I play with are West Coast. And by now I start crashing and saying I'm going to bed. And they all give me a hard time because they're West Coast and it's like whatever, 8 or 9 o'clock for them. Yeah, that's right. Legit, you guys are all New Jersey, right? I remember that. I hate bicentennials, especially shiny ones. Wow. Working night shift is tough. I couldn't imagine doing that. Party all night, school is over. That's funny. All right, Billy. Thanks for coming. Congratulations on your wins. If you haven't emailed me, don't forget. West Coast sucks anyway. That's funny. My parents lived out there for a little while, and I only went out once or twice to visit because they lived out there while I was in college. And I know a lot of people that I actually have some people I work with that are out there that get up at 5 a.m. to work East Coast hours, and I don't know if I could do that, you know, like day after day, getting up that early because I'm just such a night person. And if I was going to have to get up that early every day, I may as well move back to the East Coast, you know? For 2001. Oops. I've got about $5 worth of half dollars like sitting under my feet in the chair because I keep spilling them. Hang on, let me show your email there, Mo Money. There it is. I'll take a look at that in a little bit, Victor. Thank you. Wow. 17 countries and 43 states. Oh my goodness. I've never lived in another country, and I've lived in probably, how many states? 4 or 5 states. Maybe a little more than that, 5 or 6. But that's a lot. Well, I'm just jazzed that the one silver we found was a 90%er. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. That was in the first box we did earlier this evening. A lot of 74 Phillies in this box. 2 countries and 3 states. Which 2 countries was it? I would ask you, Metal Dragon, but 17 countries is a lot to list off, but I figure Savvy Stacker listing 2, that won't be too bad. Nothing. 7 rolls left, guys and gals. So you're Central. Oh, so yeah, 6:30 is early, even Central time. Hey man, Ed, seriously, shoot me an email. I'd love to just hear from you on the subscription problem. Like I said, if you were subscribed and it was just private, I really apologize. But shoot me a note. Happy to chat with you about it. Good night, though. Hey, Cody Amons, take care. I will see you in the next one, brother. But the silver's coming. Y'all are going to leave. We're going to find like 30 silvers in the last 6 rolls. Because Daryl did the silver dance. Can I move faster this way? I don't think so. 72. No. So far, we got 1 busted NIFC in this whole box. I'm glad we did the other box first. 97. 97. Ooh, junk. All right, guys, 5 rolls left. Let's play the way game with them and see how we do. There are 5. I know we lost 1 roll at a time, but we were talking about weighing them earlier. Let's see if we have anything heavy. No, 225.2. That's normal. 225.1. 225.5. 225.6. 225.3. So that doesn't mean there's no silver. It means there's no 90% silver. We could still have some fun stuff in here. So that's what I say when I was talking earlier about weighing them. So like, the fact that I just weighed those last 5, you kind of know there's no 90s coming, but the 40s could still be there. But when you do that to a whole box and out of the gate, there is definitely no 90s in this box, it makes it a little bit harder to open and go through every single coin. Simply because, finding 40s is great. And if I can find 10 40s in a box, that makes me happy as can be. But the reality is those boxes are fewer and further between, at least for me. Some people seem to be nailing those every 2 or 3 boxes, but not me. I had a couple of months where the silver overfloweth almost. And lately it's been real slow. We'll look at that one. Yeah, we were talking about it a lot earlier, Daryl. A lot of people don't. It's a fun game to play because, and I gave out the numbers earlier. Happy to go through them again if you want. But, once you know what a typical roll weighs, you can quickly identify rolls that weigh too little or weigh too much. And the only reason they'll weigh too much is if they have an extra coin or if they have silver in them. If they weigh too little, it's typically because they're either missing a coin or they've got magic coins in them. So it's kind of just a neat way to go, okay, well, I've looked at this and I know before I even open it, I'm going to have good luck or it's a crapshoot. If you go watch my Epic box from, 2 months ago, it'll be easy to find. If you just search for Epic on my channel, I think I've only got 2 videos with that word in it. I had one that had like 58 silvers in it and 24 of them were 90s. And had a bunch of proof Benjis in it. But I had a roll that weighed like 237 or something like that, and I think it had 790%ers in it, or I mean, probably not exact, but generally speaking, those were the numbers, give or take. And that was pretty cool. And you get that just from weighing it. So that was the end of that box. I've got 5 I'm going to look at for NIFCs. Let me switch my screen here just to make it a little bit easier. And then I do want to see this email from Victor if he's still around. He sent me a picture of a W quarter that has a DDO that I didn't know existed. No, legit, I'm all done, and no, I did not find any Benjis. We didn't find any silver at all. We had one very sad and busted 2016 NIFC. There he is, 2016. So give me a second, let me look at this email. I might pull it up for you guys. Oh, so he said it's really noticeable with a loop. So the email says, my son noticed this on 2 of the 37 W's he found in the box he was telling the story about. He said, in the condition this coin's in, it's probably worth a bit of money. But I believe and try to teach him to share the good things in life with others. Sending you pictures, but please... Oh, sorry, I wasn't supposed to say anything until it's given away. So I tell you what, we're not gonna give it away tonight unless you're still here, Victor. Yeah, you are here. We can give this away if you want. I just gave away the punchline. Sorry, but if you don't mind, can I pull up the pictures for people to see or no? Metal Dragons, that's funny. I've never found a silver dime in a penny box. I do get dimes in penny boxes, but I've never found a silver dime. Yeah, and I just catching up on the chat. Yeah, he said silver will come in the last roll. I've actually had that happen. I have done I've done a live stream where silver came in the last roll. Let me just pull this over so you guys can see it. I'm gonna do some research on it. And Victor, I mean, I can run a giveaway for it real quick. I think we got about 20. It says 23 people still in here. I don't know if everybody's chatting, but I'm happy to give it away if that's what you want to do. So, and it's tough to see on this picture. But I can definitely see some thickening here in the W, and I don't know if it could just be the light though. Sorry for the spoiler, but I mean, that's possible. I'd have to see it under my scope to be able to tell, but it's still a beautiful W. I mean, that's a good looking W. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't do that many pennies. I don't know what W quarter it is. What W is it? Is it, Victor? And seriously, put in the chat, if you want me to give it away now to people who are still here, I'm happy to do it. I'll refresh. I'm going to refresh it now. We refresh the giveaway, and I'll happily set that up. It's up to you, Victor. It's your coin. It'd be a great thank you for everybody who stuck around all the way to the end. Like I said, I'm showing 22 people still here, at least according to YouTube. So it's your call, man. It's your coin. I appreciate the generosity to pay it forward. So, you know, we can do it now, or if you want me to give it away in a future live stream, I can do that, or however you want to do it. I saw Jimmy in earlier. I thought for sure he was going to win something. I almost felt bad that he didn't. And what's funny is I always make that joke even in chat when I find him in other live streams that Jimmy's here, so we can't win. And Jimmy, you have to help me. I don't know if you've won anything recently, but when I first started recognizing you in other live streams, I felt like every time I saw your name, you won something for like weeks on end. But that doesn't seem to have been the case the last couple of weeks. But I could be wrong. Maybe you're still winning stuff like crazy. Your son said ship it. So does that mean we're giving it away? I just want to make sure. If we are giving it away, I just want to hear you say the words "giving it away" or "I'm giving it away," just because I don't want to promise something that I misunderstood. We got 22 in the chat. We've got 14. Well, we got 22 people according to YouTube. Only 14 in the chat. So that means there's a couple still lurking. Last man standing for you. I can do a last man standing. Now here's the question. Can I be in the last man standing? Look at Jimmy's like, I'm flattered, everyone. That's funny. All right, so I got 15. So if you're here, just like put a number 1 in the chat or something so we know you're here. I want to make sure we get everybody in. I'm showing 16 of 21. Okay. So I got 16. I'm just trying to get all you guys to put something in. I want to make sure I have everybody. I will put us all on a wheel, and we will do a last man standing wheel for this 2019 W that sounds like it may be a DDO. I trust you, Victor. I just can't tell from the pictures myself. I'll be in it because I put a 1 in the chat. All right, we got 16. So here, I'm just going to pull everybody. And then the minute I say the wheel's done, I'm going to have somebody go, but I'm not in it. You guys can see my screen. All right. So I still have 16. On the wheel of names, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Well, it's showing 17 because I'm in it, I think. All right, now they're 17. Let me do it one more time here. All right, we have 17. All right, we are locked and loaded. So I'm just going to run through these names. There's so few. Bonic Bull, Blue Sandy, Charles Latre, Coin Hunter Chris, Daryl USA, David McDonald, Ed Obermeyer Kolb, George Silverhunter, Great Scott, Jimmy Lacari, Legit Sir Noobs, LNW Show, Metal Dragon Braveheart, Mo Money Inc., Envy Metal Detecting. Oh, that's why we had more, because we had the word participants. Savvy Stacker, Victor Fess, and Willie Lumen. So real quick in the chat, if you're still here, and I did see your offer, Mo Money. I said it out loud, and I don't know if anybody took you up on it, but I did let people know that there was a runner-up prize. I don't know if they got in touch with you or not. Okay, so the wheel's locked. If you're not here, too bad. I got 17 people. I said names. I haven't heard anybody else. So we're going to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for good luck. Let me pull this out so I can see the chat while I'm running the wheel. Oh, did you see my offer for runner-up on this wheel? No, I didn't. So you got a runner-up offer on this wheel, Mo Money? Okay, by all means. Oh, Fubar, come on, dude. All right, I'll add you. Then it's locked. Fubar. I don't know, Fubar wasn't in there. Okay, spinning the wheel. Mo Money Inc., if you want to give something to the runner-up, by all means, we can do that. I'm going to hit this wheel. We are going right now. Last man standing. Good luck, everybody. Sorry, Willie, you did not win. Sorry, Great Scott. You had a good night tonight, but you did not win the final W. Charles Latre. Sorry, bud. LNW. So sorry to see you go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mo Money Inc. All of your generosity is just not getting paid back tonight. So sorry to see you off the wheel. Now, I just want to go on record to let you know that this wheel is officially broken. Jimmy Licari, you are off the wheel. Oh, by just a little bit. Metal Dragon Braveheart. So sorry to see you go. Yeah, Victor, that's awesome. I mean, I know I missed some of your story because there's just some of it was going by, but I think that's awesome what your kid did. And the fact that he's already bought it, like, you know, gold and knows what he wants out of coins and he's filling these books, it's a cool story, man. And that'll be something he'll remember his whole life. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Come on now, Georgia Silver Hunter's been so good tonight. How do you take him off the wheel? Jimmy, you and I were screwed. This wheel is definitely broken. I'm just teasing. I didn't want to win anyway. Ed, so sorry to see you go. Oh, wow. We bought you an 84 CC Morgan. That's crazy. I don't have any CC Morgans. I have like, I don't know, like 25 or 30 Morgans. I've got a couple of VAMs. I have no CCs, though. I have no CC Morgans. When I bought that big coin collection I bought, I was hoping there was going to be a CC buried in there, and there wasn't. Coin Hunter Chris. I'm sorry, brother. Blue Sandy, tonight is not your night. The Savvy Stacker is gone. Fubar, you were the last one to join, and you made it so far on the wheel. So sorry to see you go. I'll tell you what stinks on these last minutes. I mean, it's always cool if you make it far, right? And I know we're down to the last like 5. I was on Mad Stacker's stream a couple of weeks ago, and I swear there was like 100 people on this wheel, and he was doing like last man standing, and the like top 3 got a prize, or maybe it was top 2, and I was the last guy before you won something. So I made it through like 100 other people. Excuse me, I just hit my microphone. I made it through like 100 other people and was 1 shy of winning something. And I was just like devastated. I stayed up till like 1 o'clock in the morning watching this wheel. I was so frustrated. Not his fault. Legit Sir Noobs. It would have been easy if you won for Mo Money to give you 2nd place prize. Oh, I did. Thank you, Ed. I try. Fair enough, Victor. Fair enough. Envy metal detecting. So sorry. All right, we're down to 3. We're down to 3, and according to Victor, I'm technically still in it if he wins, so I'll take it. Oh, I jinxed myself, though. Here it comes. Uh-oh. Bionic Bull 88. All right. So, Mo Money. It would have been a shield penny for legit. A 2021 shield penny. I could see that, Mo Money. That's funny. All right, here we go. We'll give both of you 50-50 shots. So next person out is the runner-up. And Mo Money, what is that? You said you were going to do a runner-up prize or no? If you said, I missed it, and I'm sorry. I want to... That's what I was going to say. If Legit or Bionic had won, Mo Money could have saved some shipping. Oh, it's a mystery prize. So it could be a shield penny. We don't know. Okay, here we go. And the runner-up is... David McDonald. So David, if you get in touch with Mo Money Inc., he will have a mystery prize for you. I don't know what it is. It may be a shield penny. It might be a channel sticker. It might be a 10th ounce. No, it won't be a 10th ounce gold coin. But Mo Money said he will send some kind of runner-up prize for you. And Victor, you won your own giveaway, which you said you would give to me, which I leave to you. If you'd like to send it to me, I would love to have it. I'll be honest with you. I love W Coins, but I also feel bad winning a giveaway on my own channel. So I leave it to you. My P.O. box is, like I said, everywhere. It's in my descriptions. It's in my about page. It's on my live stream typically. So I leave it to you. I appreciate it if you send it to me, but like I said, I feel bad winning on my own channel. That's what I said. How do I win my own giveaway? I feel terrible. But like I said, I'm not going to turn it away if you want to send it. So it's your call. It's your coin. So thank you guys so much for coming and staying. I got to really get to bed. This has been an absolute blast. I'm going to look real quick. I have no idea what's going on with my page all night. I don't know if I picked up some more subs, and like Ed, and I know there were a few people that were probably real frustrated about winning and then not having the subscription status, and I'm really, really sorry. I'm just trying to stick to what I had in my rules on my first, and I know it didn't say publicly subscribe, but I couldn't prove you were subscribed. So Ed, please do reach out to me. I'd like to have a conversation with you about it, but we can do that through chat, or through email. But thank you guys for coming. Thanks for supporting the channel. Thanks for being fans. Thanks for checking out my content. I really, really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun tonight. It was as busy as I was, it really wasn't that stressful. It's just a lot to keep track of. So I had a blast, and I hope you guys did too. And with that, I'm going to sign off. And you guys take care. And you're the best subs in the world, hanging out with me. Yep, I just looked. I got 953 subs, so we're 47 away. 47 away. So I'm excited. Hey, 5 dislikes is nothing compared to 100 likes. I know. Did I have 5 dislikes? I didn't look. I believe it. Yeah, you've posted it a couple of times. Every time you've tried to post it, I have shown it if I could. Hey, Mo Money, try pasting it in the chat real quick. So, Mo Money, if anybody gets in touch with me for your email, I will be sure to forward it along. And I'll let you know. All right, guys. I got to run. You guys take care. Best audience in the world. Thank you so much. I will see you guys in the next one.